And let me look at Twitch real quick. No, what does it say on Twitch? Cool. Okay, good. It saved every single thing I wanted it to save.
Awesome. We definitely need to get your overlays fixed up. Like have a little mini stream chat.
As my girl spruce up my overlays for real.
Yeah, cause you need it, bro. I ain't even trying to be a dip, bro. Your stream we need to see your face.
I still don't understand why you need to see that.
Bro,
okay,
goes
no,
up.
no, my fault. I don't know why that's important right now.
Everything's important right now, let's be real. Like, all the ways in which you can improve the quality is vastly important. Also, make me a mod, bitch.
Are you not? I know
Nah,
for
dude.
damn sure
We did with my old profile, we never did it with the new one.
type something real quick so I can test it out.
See?
Last, we have come to the land you call the New World. A home. Put out.
You said, let me be honest. Let me be real. Let me be honest. Let me be real. Oh my god. How y'all doing, fellas? Let's just be honest. Let's just be real.
Let's just be real.
How was y'all's day? How was y'all week, for real?
I ain't gonna lie, brother. That's just fucking gross. You know, oh, okay. Let me take it back. Let me take all of that back. Work. Not that I don't love, like, some of the people I work with for sure, but damn. Damn, dude. Like, we've reached a point in which the customers that come in on certain days of the week can be wild. And not like modern day wild, where it's the young people that embarrass themselves for real. No, I'm talking about that. You are old and you are making very wild choices here.
How wild are we talking about?
Let me tell you what happened today. This fucking... I'm about to get mad, right? So this woman sat there, and poked my arm, was like, hey, I need you to get something for me.
Poke your arm?
Poked my arm. Guys, I get it. That doesn't seem like a big deal.
Straight up touch you?
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Why are they gonna touch you?
Why are you gonna touch me? We don't know each other like that.
Even if we did, don't do that at my place of work, bro.
Right.
Ain't gonna be like, what's up, chum, and just like shove your fucking shoulder. Like,
no, but she didn't do it like that. She did it like an old nun with the finger like all the way out.
Grizzled?
Not even grizzled, but it was sharp, bro. It's just
Oh,
on my arm.
Dagger.
Yeah,
like
but
needle point.
but demanding at the same time. So it was just like, what are you? Because understand, I had to pull a truck today, alone, for the most part, right? And because I had to do that,
And then just for clarity, pulling a truck means what exactly?
What
does pull a truck mean?
To pull a truck means to, you know, you got to get the pallets out of the truck where all your food comes from, and you put it into their respective departments, and then you got to run it and or put it up into the coolers.
So, does the truck stay there all day?
No.
How much time do you have to pull a truck?
I mean, pulling the truck isn't the problem. It's taking care of what is off of the truck is the issue.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I get that you're constantly gonna have to like zone out everything that's on the truck, but I'm just curious, like, because like if you had to pull a truck by yourself, like how long did that take you?
Brother, I didn't even get done. If we're gonna keep it for real, I wasn't even done running all of it. Dead ass.
So there's still stuff on the truck right now?
No, I mean it's not on the truck, right? It's
You got it off the truck.
it's all of us.
Okay. So how long does it take to get all this stuff off the truck? Let's start there.
At worst, maybe like 10 minutes. At worst. At worst.
Really?
At worst. Like if there were more hands on deck, cut it down to 5. Cut it down to 5. If everybody pulled a hand, like if every pallet jack was used at the same time and we're all doing it together, 5 minutes. Maybe even less for real. We just all grab a pallet and put it somewhere. But that's not the hard part. The hard part is getting the shit off the pallets and putting it in their respective places. Now, in my department, right? In my department, it doesn't stop there. I have to pull the stuff off, but remember, I work with food, so it isn't like the back is as cold as the cooler is. So there's like a time limit of I gotta get this shit either ran or in the cooler before the quality starts to fall on it. That's the big thing.
That's kind of I don't know, a bit counterintuitive. Or not counterintuitive, that's not the right word. Counterproductive, because it's like you have to sort all the stuff, but you also have to store all the stuff while like sort what you can sort, but also put up what you can't sort. It's like a weird. It's weird. That's just weird.
And the worst part is, you're trying to rotate everything at the same time. So let's say you didn't get a chance to run something that you already have, but a new of that something came off the truck. Well, you can't just run the thing that just got off the truck when you already got shit in the cooler to run first, or else shit in the cooler's going to spoil. And now you're definitely wasting money. Yo, it's no problem, Hollow. What's going on with you, bro?
Hey, yo, that Majora's Mask stream was fire, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. That shit is nice. I would have stuck around a little bit longer, but I was exhausted. But I don't know. I have a really soft spot in my heart for that game, so good shit. Yeah, bro. No, I got you. We're still deciding on what to call me on stream.
Oh, what do you mean, the professor? Oh, that's just the name, bro.
Alright, well, we'll see how that goes for a week, and if I hate it or not by the end. Wait, just call me the professor, I guess.
My man says I'm officially on vacation.
Define vacation. Like, you just in your house on vacay, or you like out in the elements vacay? Somewhere fresh, tropical.
Well, you see, Hollow goes out and he travels.
Where do you go, bro? I mean, I ain't trying to air out your business like that, but that's cool. I love traveling. I have a bit of wanderlust in my life. I really want to travel, or not that I don't travel. I do think I travel a lot. I just haven't traveled recently, and I've got an itch to. I want to see something new, go somewhere I haven't been before.
No, I'm not that guy. I'm going to Evo in Las Vegas in a few weeks. Oh man, I don't even have the money to even think about going there. I
Ooh.
don't even have the money to think about going there, but one of these days I would like to go.
What is your plans for Evo? You'll be playing Tekken
He's
at
playing
Evo. Yo,
Tekken.
who do you mean in Tekken, bro? Who do you mean in Tekken? Man's got professional grade hands. That's crazy. Hwoarang. Of course you play fucking Hwoarang, bro. God dang. He is so greasy. My
I don't
God.
know who that character is, but he sounds
Oh.
like he's ignorant.
He is not ignorant. I'm sure they would have nerfed his ass. I don't know. I was playing a Steve the other night, bro, and I got my ass beat by Hwoarang. My God. It was so disrespectful. So disrespectful. Because this guy was a trained professional. Whenever I've tried to use Hwoarang, I get it. They did nerf a lot of his attacks because a lot of the base damage was there, but Mans was proficient in every single heavy attack known to man and just tore my ass apart. Granted, I'm not over here saying I'm a Tekken god by any standard, but he tore my ass up. Just
Well,
ducked most of his moves. Yeah,
did they nerf
true.
hold up, did they nerf my main man's damn. I did not just forget his name. It's on the tip of my tongue too.
See, I
That
gotta-
man needed to get nerfed bad. I cannot remember his name.
See, the neutral dodge shit that Steve does, I really got to get better at that, because I know there's a way where you could do the thing where you kind of like duck down a little bit, but you can turn it into a counter punch, and that does stupid damage whenever I've been able to hit it. But I'm not great with the timing on it. But like I said, I'm not professional on that. I get lucky sometimes. But that's cool though. Were you like officially invited to go play at Evo, or did you get did you like pay a ticket to test your might with the best of them? Man's about to say he's getting flown out.
Nah.
Prestige over here.
That in itself is wild though.
Man's about to say his hands registered E for everybody. Actually, Scratch say hands registered A for adults only. Like, you don't want to mess with my man. Anyways, distracted as hell. What you trying to talk about, Marv?
Man, okay. See, the problem is it would
What's the
work.
problem?
Oh, it would work better if Rick was already here. At least a
Hey,
third to keep
We
the.
talked about this.
I know, dog. My fucking goodness, dude.
But yeah,
But no, I got some things to talk about though. One of the things I wanted to touch up on today was romance. As a man, you know what I'm saying? Romance is a very
Why?
hilarious topic for everybody involved in this fucking group, for real.
I don't think I need to be
No, yeah.
talking
Oh,
about.
actually, oh no, you're one of the main showrunners for real. You gotta be.
Oh my God. Well, what about bro bands? Cause how about you let me? I don't know. I'm a little jaded at the moment. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
Well, we can start with that aspect of why you feel jaded. Oh, this is where the oh damn, I really am where the dungeon starts at. That's great.
Well, I oh God. Where to start, man?
Where to start?
Where to start? I ain't got no trust for these hoes. None. And I know you're about to sit there and be like, well, you're calling them a hoe, so it's the problem. No, I call everybody a
Mm,
hoe.
you. Where did that even come from, though? Because you didn't used to do that shit.
Well, after you put enough bitches in their place, it kind of becomes part of your routine.
Would you?
Yeah, sounds misogynistic, but trust me, it was entirely consensual. For whatever reason,
Consensual.
for for whatever reason, it seemed to just it like basically whenever you get shit tested, that's really where that shit came from. Was because I was super nice and polite, even in spite of being shit tested. But I'll be like, nah, you being a bitch right now. And I'm gonna call you out for being a bitch. Cause you're a bitch. And that's okay, cause I'm still here talking to you, but you a bitch. And if you're gonna be a bitch, you gonna be my bitch. And that seemed to resonate with the audience. So I had way more success in general holding my own in relationships after making them have to kind of earn my respect instead of just giving it all away. Because every time I gave everything away, it was taken for granted, taken advantage of, and seen as weaker than, less than.
Well, do you think
You
that's
know,
more of the type of women or just women in general?
I think it's people in general. I think we all have a desire to chase in some ways. And I think categorically, um, a lot of the culture is fucked up these days because that's gotten way out of hand. Where the
True.
amount of work that people are having to put into a relationship in order to get affection from
It's
partners
stupid.
is completely skewed, especially in terms for in the case for women, because there's perfectly good women out here saying like if I need to have a whole slew of um just general requirements, and if the guy doesn't like has like one misstep, they're so quick to judge. Unless you call him out, tell him to be in a bitch, tell him to shut the fuck up, and for whatever reason, they're like, oh, this guy's not gonna just take my shit. I respect him a little more. But then that's when you start dealing with less than ideal partners when you are still interacting with people who are giving you shit. But it's also frustrating when a majority of people you talk to are programmed to give you shit. Does that make sense?
No, see, I fully believe you and I agree with you to an extent of everybody wants to get everybody, based off human nature, there's too many of us on this spectrum that would rather test someone to an extent. Now, I know I don't. I don't do that shit.
Well, I think the testing thing has been more geared for. It's more excused for just women in general,
Oh
just
no, I mean,
just
yeah.
for culture, because God forbid, God forbid we did some of the shit.
Oh,
Uh,
bro, see, but I,
I'm not, and I just want to back this whole discussion up because this is not gonna be women ain't shit discussion because
no.
there's way too much of that. I love women. I think that they're amazing. They're worth fighting for. They're worth
So,
waking up for. They're worth so much to just my overall humanity and my soul. And when I come in hard as fuck, pause, in life,
is it a pause though?
I
I don't even think it's
it,
gay this time. I'm for real.
it's
If we go be real here, I don't think
well,
it's gay this time.
okay, thank God it's not gay this time. But what I'm getting at though is in order to exist in a masculine frame, you need to have a complementary feminine frame because what's the point of having a masculine frame if there's nothing to protect and there's no sanctuary to return home to?
That hit me on a level, bro. I didn't like the way it felt, but it's so facts.
All right.
All right, we were talking about relationships, bro, and Kowalski kind of dropped a.
Hey, shut the fuck up.
Oh, my fault, my fault. Okay, go take a moment to actually get used to saying that shit. By the way, my man's. So, what's gonna be your persona name, bro?
I'm gonna keep Rick, bro.
Don't keep your name, dog.
But it's not my name.
Yes, it is, bro. Like, yes,
It's not my name. Rick
bro,
is not my name.
bro.
Nickname.
But yes, it is. Though. Like, bro, that's.
But yeah, basically we were just discussing. Mara wanted to talk about relationships, and I forget exactly where we left off.
We were getting to the reason why you feel jaded, and you touched on a very sensitive point, in my opinion. You know, I see. Here's the problem, right? As much as I can sit here and point the finger at women for testing their partners, per se, I can very well point the finger back at men as a whole for letting it even happen without a dire consequence. Meaning, okay, by dire, I do not mean abuse. I don't mean them hitting the woman. I don't mean them cold shouldering their women either. What I'm
It's so much like a PC banner.
no,
like,
because
hey, we are inclusive to all races, genders, diversity. Like we need to have up at the beginning of the stream being like, this stream is brought to you by a diverse team of individuals.
I mean, if you're gonna keep it a buck, that's exactly what the fuck it is, though.
But yeah, no,
Just
basically,
saying.
I was just saying that like he asked me why I call it women.
Bro, you are
Just
glitching
because-
out. Are you in your house? Okay, now
this
you're
better?
good.
Is this better?
Yeah.
But
So-
yeah, no, it's basically just saying like, why do I like have the disrespectful talk of like calling them bitches and whatnot? And I said it's in direct response to being tested because you if you go eat shit for real, it's unwarranted, it's undeserved, and if you're gonna act like an entitled bitch, then I'm gonna call you one.
Oh yeah,
I mean-
Rick. If you want, we can just
Oh, don't worry. I got my ninja leveled up for this.
Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. Cool.
Don't worry. And Maya's getting on now as well. Is he not? I don't think she didn't get in the chat. I mean, I'm gonna ask her real quick, but she wants to join you for the dungeon as well.
Okay.
So,
No, I was waiting for y'all.
All right, cool.
Now, let me put it to you this way: if men as a whole would just, because I remember I was tested, in a lot of my relationships I was tested, but the one time I really fought back in the way that I felt was appropriate, I didn't give an argument to her. I just told her, hey, I don't appreciate what you did here. And I didn't do no fighting back. I threw the stone in the water and let the ripples take a hold for real. And she eventually apologized to me. I mean, of course she went back to her ways and decided to leave. But I mean, I didn't, like, I mean, I was more angry that I wasted my time with her than sad that she left, if you catch my fucking drift. And if men as a whole, instead of staying with the women that just wants to test them, you gotta, if we all just made it clear, be like, hey, you're not about to take my peace away because you got ego issues or whatever the fuck. And you stand on it, like not calling her a bitch, not insult, but like telling her where you stand on some shit, and that you're 10 toes. If she leaves, then whatever. If she stays, she's gonna clean the fuck up for real. And say, hey yo, for the women watching, it goes both. Don't you actually? You know what? Women, it's a little bit different for y'all. If y'all mans test you. Because a man testing a woman is different than a woman testing a man. If your man tests you on some like...
Well, but here, before you dive too deep into that,
Alright.
I think you should explain, like...
Yeah? Explain which part exactly.
A testing. So, like, we haven't really made it clear what it means for women to test us, and we haven't made it clear for what it means for us to test them.
Okay, you know, yeah, let me fix that then. So, for a woman to test you is that they will stir the pot and bring conflict just for the fuck of it. Because it's exciting to have conflict in your relationship. Let's keep it, let's be real. It's exciting to have conflict. Especially to most, you know what? Women in our age group loves conflict. They love drama. Don't ever listen to a woman that says, I'm drama free. They are the main ones for real. What else? Testing you, trying to shake you up, make you mad, make you set, make you jealous on some
Basically,
shit.
trying to get a reaction out of you in a way in which you either have an emotional outburst, or for them to be like, no, I didn't mean to like
bait
that.
a negative reaction out of you is the purpose, right?
Right.
But if you 10 toes and you're like, hey, do what you need to, but if this is how you're gonna act, I ain't we're done here on some shit. Cause you don't need that. But okay, go on
problem
ahead.
that I've noticed though is as we get older, our tolerance goes down.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I
And
agree.
what I've noticed is that it gets a lot of guys will get to a place where they are so fed up that they can't even like remotely interact with a woman's volatile emotional side, which is a problem. because while you don't need to react to unnecessary instigation, you do have to be able to handle and manage a woman's emotional state. And I think a big problem is that it takes many guys they get so far down the rabbit hole that by the time that they can stand up for themselves, they can't even facilitate an actual relationship because they can't deal with the negative side of the person that they're with, which causes them to just leave. And then you have men that can't talk or deal with women. They have their peace, but they don't have their they don't have their rib.
Yeah. Damn, you really said it like that too. I ain't mad at that.
I mean, for real, I think it all comes down to patience, dude. It all comes down to patience and then self-worth, bro, at the end of the day. Because, I mean, I don't deal with dumb shit. Like, me and my girl have a relationship that's very healthy. You know, we talk about whatever we need to talk about. You know, if something bothers her, she talks to me. If something bothers me, I talk to her. Right? The thing is that most men just take it and don't really defend themselves correctly. There's a way to defend yourself in a way that doesn't make it an ultimatum. Like, I don't need you to I don't need this shit to shut down. You know, I'm willing to work through this, but you need to change. You can't do what you're doing. And I don't respect it. So because I don't respect it, this has to go. And if you can't do that, then that's it. That ends. Because I'm not going to sit here and take shit because you can't change. You know, that's not how a relationship works. It's all about compromise. There's a middle line that both people have to tread. And if you can't tread it, then this relationship's done. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Both sides have to facilitate.
And then it makes it so that you can't actually even be in a relationship with somebody else because of just built up, undealt with trauma.
Yeah. That's something that's to work through. See, this is what I've noticed too in relationships as well. That a lot of people go in with baggage from other relationships, and I'm like, you can't do that. You have to let that shit go.
You have to at least try to. Nah, because it's hard for me to sit there and tell someone to let it go when even to some extent, there's some shit I'm still trying to let go of my previous relationships, right? And in my opinion, if you're trying and not on some bullshit like you try for a day and then your partner messes up again and then you hop on their neck. No, that ain't what what the fuck I'm talking about. Man, no. Let me tell you this.
Also, will throw that back in your face too.
Oh yeah.
As far as I said I would be better, but if you're gonna act like this, then it all falls apart. And it's like, no, like what we need in a partner is the ability we need to be able to mess up and it not result in you backtracking on all the shit. Because in my most recent relationship, my main issue was that every time I would be, checking her, things would get better, but as soon as I had a slip up, it was like, oh, this is just an excuse for me to act out of pocket.
You had to be perfect for her to act right. And not even just that, even sometimes you still don't do anything. The longer you go without messing up, the more paranoid she gets of you hiding a fuck up from her, and she desperately tries to sniff it out.
That's a toxic person, straight up.
That is disgusting.
That's a person that cannot be in a relationship. That's someone that has the baggage. That's the person I would drop. There's no 100%. There's no reason if you can't get rid of that shit, dog. Then that's we can't be in a relationship. You know what I'm saying? Of course, there's gonna be some baggage that lasts. That's okay. But it's up to you to deal with it. Like there's gotta come a point where you have to realize that, oh, I'm the fuck up right now. And then accept that fact. You can't. You're not. No one's gonna be perfect all the day.
Oh no.
No, we're good.
Okay, cool.
No one's gonna be perfect all the fucking time, and that's so fucking unreasonably ridiculous to expect someone to be that way. That's just not possible. You know,
And so
and so
my main
that's just
issue
things.
with things has been that I haven't really found a partner who I can, if I do mess up, and it doesn't result in just everything going to shit.
Take it from me.
Well,
It takes a long ass time, dude.
I mean, yeah, I would agree with that.
I'm telling you this. Look, the shit that I said previously about how when you gotta let your partner know that you ain't gonna tolerate disrespect, and don't be a dick about it either. That's another thing. Don't be a dickhead, cause that kind of now you're just as bad as the other person. You have to be the bigger person as way of example. Because if you get just as dirty as they do, then why should they have to change?
Agreed.
Now, I ain't gonna like go too deep into my relationship with my girl because, well, one, personal shit, and two, I don't think she would enjoy me spouting such history either. But there was a thing that she had done to me, in which case I already told her what my boundaries were, and she crossed that bridge twice. And in that sense, I was like, "Hey, I'm not afraid to drop everything on some for real shit, because I'm not about to live like this." That in the situation where we were, it only made it like that worse. Now, fellas, if y'all ever listening to this, okay, you can't just date somebody with nothing. You have to have something to date somebody.
What do you mean something?
A qualification. Thank you, bro. A prospect. You can't sit there and expect a woman to like you
When you had nothing going on.
when you got jack shit. Like,
Imagine living with your mom. You don't got a job. You ain't got no money. You ain't got no nothing. You ask your mom for everything type of shit. That's kind of where I go. Then a lot of guys fall into this niche, or not, maybe not a lot, but at least some fall into this niche where they believe they should be loved for as they are, and their circumstances don't matter, and that's not
Right.
true. That's not true. That's not how people work.
that's
You can't
not how
expect
people
that.
work.
You wouldn't date
Okay.
a girl that has nothing
That's
going
what
on.
it-
Like,
exactly.
take care of themselves, shit like that. Like, that's not possible. You know what I'm saying? Like, of course, them living with their parents, shit like that isn't really a deal breaker for a lot of guys, because if you have a place, then it doesn't
Well,
matter.
I think the metrics different though, because women judge men.
Off a completely different thing.
It's a different metric of different types of competitiveness, different types of prospects, different. They have different idealized visions of their partner as they develop into the man that they're going to be in life in the future.
Sure.
And a lot of that is based on society. Like, what can this dude provide? What is he going to be doing? How well is he respected by his peers? How well is he respected in society in general? Women do like to feel that their partner has an edge. That even in the whatever social circles, whatever work circles that their partners are in, they take pride in that. As they should. And I'm not saying that you can't take pride, and if you got like a high performing partner, that you can't take pride in that, because that's not at all what I'm getting at. But it's more important for women. But really, what's more important for us is more about the peace that we get at home in the
That's
homestead.
a fucking fact, dude. And I told her this all the time. You give me peace at the house, we good. We good.
Shoot,
I don't give a
I'll-
fuck
I'll
about nothing
pay-
else.
I'll pay all the bills, do all the bullshit. I'll handle everything. But just have dinner on the table, rub my back, and tell me everything's gonna be the fuck alright, and we'll be good. And I'm not trying to leave that into just like standard gender role shits of like I'm the provider, so I have like a fucking babysitter mom at home. That's not what I'm getting at. But when life is chaotic and you need me to handle all of the chaos of life, then
Mm-hmm.
you need to handle maintaining peace at home.
That's a
Which
fact.
also means dealing, if I'm going through something and I'm lashing out, you need to be a voice of reason for me to bounce out of it. Don't feed the into being dramatic. And that it's basically you resist the urge that you might feel to just feed into drama when we're not in a good place mentally and are prone to the drama. We need a partner to rein us back in. And I think that message is lost on most people.
Right.
You know, honestly, I think that's a good. I think that's a really good message. A lot of people forget that the home is actually one of the most important parts of a relationship. If you guys would get that far, because of course you got to build it up to that point, right? But once you get to that point, there's a
Well,
guy
the
coming
home
to
can
understand.
also be no less in the literal sense and more in a figurative sense. The
Mm-hmm.
home is just a piece
That's
that you
fair.
have when you're not engaging with the troubles of the world.
Right.
So
Mm.
you can have
Mm-hmm.
a home even if you're dating somebody, if you are a way of like there's I'm not articulating it exactly how I would like to, but do you
Take as much
understand what
time
I'm
as you
driving
need.
at?
Yeah. But take as much time as you need because I understand it. I'm sure Rick
He's
does
smart.
too.
I do too. Yeah. And just spitting some fucking bars though. Shit's
Love
crazy.
it here, bro.
I mean, that's what y'all brought me in here for, right?
No, man, because let me tell you this. As the certified relationship advisor of my friend groups, if not most of my friend groups,
Level 92.
huh?
On level 92. Sorry, I didn't mean to derail that, dog. I just wanted to say
No,
level 92.
no, it's okay, bro. I'm
Go
down.
ahead.
Hey, I'm here for it. But
Let's see.
I got to say that a lot of the mistakes that my boys or my friends tend to do is to not just allow. No, let me use this word instead. Be complacent.
I mean, I think that's fair.
Being complacent instead of like chopping off the toxicity vein off rip.
Thing is, it's hard. I would say that it's hard to see that toxicity when you're in it.
Oh yeah, rose-colored
Mm-hmm.
glasses.
100%.
I think I've been there. Like that shit is so hard to see when you're in it. But like, dog, once you get out, it's like, damn, shit really was like that, huh? Shit, dude. Man, never forget, dog. Me, I was having a conversation with my girl, like probably like 2 months ago or something like that. But we brought up like one of my exes. And shit. I was like, yeah, after like everything broke, after we broke up and shit like that, me and Mark were talking. I was like, this man started listing off the shit that didn't make sense. I was like, damn. I was like, bro.
Yeah, bro.
I was like,
I had the
yo,
downloads,
stop playing
dog.
with
I
me.
had the Bible in my hands, bro. That's
Like,
okay.
Yeah,
so
see, what's
let's run
crazy
down.
is, yeah, nah, you love doing that shit though.
Bro,
You really
because
do.
when y'all finally go over the fucking line,
doing that shit.
because
He's
it
like-
makes me feel validated.
Right, he's like, I fucking told you so!
He opens up the book, he sits
Absolutely.
down, he puts a
She
coffee on
was a
the
bitch,
thing.
and I was right. I was right. Let me have this. Yeah, that's Maru.
Truest shit I ever heard in my motherfucking life.
Because it's irritating as fuck to be the friend that I'm telling you, bro. And I'm being like sweet and soft about that shit too. I'm like, hey, come on, dog. It's right there. But no, it's not. Or it's that I love her though, and We can still make this work. We just gotta do this. And I'm like, if you don't shut the
Dang
fuck up and just listen to what the fuck I gotta say, cause I've seen the cycles, okay? You're in the cycle. Listen to me. Just listen to me for 5 fucking seconds. And you'll be in a much better place for real. We gonna be alright.
See, let's talk about the cycle.
The fucking... I was in it. Talking a
I
lot
think
of
that-
shit, but I was in that shit too.
I think
Lord.
that it's literally everybody has their own cycles. You know, like I think that it's something that I struggle with personally because after I've at least recently I've become more and more aware of my own cycles of in relationships, which my thing is I have issues with I have conflict issues. I don't handle conflict very well, and that's something that I'm constantly working on. Granted, I would need I want to have a partner. I want to not use the word need a partner to be better because that's not right. You shouldn't need somebody to be your best self. You should.
Let me tell you this. Let me. I'm gonna have a hot take. I want y'all to hear me out for like 5 seconds though. I got a hot take for y'all to hear. Okay. Sure. You don't need not just a partner. You don't need anybody to survive. But it is such a drastic cheat code to have somebody that you love enough to have to want to improve yourself, because doing it just for you as a man is just not enough. There has to be another source, or else if a bad enough thing happens to you, then it's over.
Well,
But if
I
you're
think that,
oh, my fault. Go ahead.
No, I ain't even worried about it. It's more like, shoot, brain fart. I am so sorry. Keep
Brother,
going.
it's good. We chilling.
I short circuited.
But no, man, just because as a man, I'm gonna keep it a stat. This, ayo, my fellas in the LGBTQ community, you might agree with me. I can only speak from the perspective of somebody who's straight. Now, if y'all have a different experience, let me know, because I don't know what that life's like.
What? What are you doing, bro?
No, just I don't know what that world's like for real. And
A world of what exactly?
cause, okay, my younger sister, right, this is gonna be like a small tangent, would sit there, and one time she told me straight relationships isn't the same as gay relationships. She's a lesbian, by the way. And I kind of sat there, I was like, what type of cap am I hearing right now? What the fuck does that even mean, though?
Well, I think it's more just that the expectations are different because instead of you dealing with the classic male and female archetypes, you're dealing with whatever. I'm not going to say bastardized because that's a negative connotation, but it's not the traditional male-female dynamic. And since you're kind of are in a fluid place, you are going to have somebody who embodies more feminine nature and somebody who embodies more masculine nature as the balancing act of the relationship.
Right. But
And I think that when the roles aren't clearly defined, that makes it so you have to do all the roles all at once, and that makes it hard for both people.
now, but okay. With that perspective in mind, for me, the fulfillment that I have knowing that I'm taking care of my girl when it comes to bills, when it comes for emotional support, when it comes for even physical support, her wants and needs, there is a different there's a different feel of satisfaction I get just from that by itself that I would never have gotten in any other facet, in my opinion. And because of her, the want to be better isn't just for me, but for her and any future child or children we would have together. Because it's not just about me anymore. If it was just about me, I would care a lot less about keeping my job. I'm gonna keep it a stack. Maybe, let me take it back. For this, for what we're trying to build as a team, sure. Anything past that, nah. But knowing that I have a woman to come to my home and rely on me like that, I get more energy in doing what I have to do day by day, even if it feels monotonous. It's fine. And it's making me into a better man being with her. I think I have progressed a lot since, what, let's say 2023.
Here, I'm gonna just.
Not
Go ahead and
2023,
be-
shit, 2022. My fault.
I'll be back in a bit. I gotta make a phone call.
Alright.
No, bro.
So, as much as I don't believe in the I can do bad all by myself, who needs the other, when all I need is some good homies by my side and I'll be alright. Is sure you will, but it's so much better when you have a partner that relies on you and loves you the way you're supposed to be loved on some shit.
Really, honestly, I can agree with that, dude. There's a lot of things in relationships that has to be built. Like, this is the first really healthy relationship I've been in. So it was a lot of growing and a lot of understanding one another and fucking up a lot, you know.
Man,
And I
yeah,
feel
you
like a lot
gotta
of
fuck
people-
up a lot.
I feel like a lot of people once they get past the honeymoon phase, because there's always a honeymoon phase and then right after that it's usually the argument phase, where the relationship is tested. But after you make it past that, a lot of shit's like more easy to get through. But it doesn't mean that you're perfect or that you got
No.
everything figured out. You know, it just means that you understand each other now on a deeper level. So shit is easier to deal with because now you guys know each other. I think right now, where I'm at with my girl, is I know her like the back of my hand. Like I can tell you what she's about to say, and I've done that plenty of times, and I laugh every time because I think it's like hilarious. And I'm always right, of course not, but like it's the cool part of having a relationship that's built up from the ground. You know, like it's maybe shit at the beginning. You know, of course it's great at the beginning, but then it becomes a little shit, and then you really got to think about do you want to be in a relationship? You know, what do you get out of it? And shit, and a lot of trials, and a lot of like tears were shed throughout this relationship. And I'm happy that we are still where we are, and I think we're even stronger than we ever been. And it's great. And I would implore a lot of people to try to stick it out, but only do that if the person you're with is worth it and does things for you in terms of like that gives you the respect that you need and it makes you feel good to come back to. Because if you go into a relationship and you have the I'm going home mentality, leave, dude, you're not happy. And it goes for both sides. It doesn't matter. There's no reason to stick it out in a relationship that you are not getting mutual respect in or are being treated in a way that you don't like. That just doesn't make sense.
If you feel like it's a constant uphill battle as if you're the one who committed the sins of their past relationships, nah.
Yeah. You know
No.
what I'm saying?
You know what? Better yet, if they recognize it and try to change it, I'll take my statement back. But if they're just biting back at you when you are telling them this is a problem and it's hurting me, then yeah, it's time for you to go.
Yeah, I agree.
It's just,
Like
it is
doesn't make
what it
sense.
is. Yeah. It's so, love is really hard because be it love for your better man or love for your romantic partner, you're going to get hurt, man. You're going to get hurt deep.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to have to sit there with that emotion. You got to be a man, and if you did fuck up on some shit, you got to own up to it. You can't sit there. Pride gives you nothing in a relationship.
Agreed.
Self-respect is not pride.
I agree.
Gotta understand that shit. You have to. For example, when I was installing the new internet into my home and found out I was still having issues and problems, and my girl asked if I did something to fix it, and I said I did, she literally looked behind the router, looked to me, and gave me that look of, no, you fucking didn't. And I immediately lashed out at her. Like I lashed out at her. I don't remember what I said exactly, but I was pissed. And then she told me, it's like, hold on, don't get mad at me. I'm not the one who's fucking you up. Like she told me it was in the wrong slot. And I had to sit back for like 5 seconds and catch myself be like, I'm sorry, honey. Nah, that was fucked up. I shouldn't have done that to you. And she understood. She's like, I mean, it's okay. I was like, nah, I mean, that's not okay. I'm yelling at you like you're the one who chose to fuck the internet up on some shit. She has no part to play in my internet. There was nothing even wrong with the internet with the problem I found out, but you gotta own up to when you fucked up as a man on some shit. And you got to apologize. There is nothing wrong to apologize.
Yeah, this becomes a point that we're both, and that I'm sure you mean it this way, but just in case, it goes for everybody involved. You know, like it goes for both sides of the coin. Even for women, like if you fuck up and you know you fucked up, don't sit there and just have like the pride overtake you, because then your man's gonna be mad and they're gonna stay mad, and it's just gonna be a fucking shit fest. Because then it's like, oh bro, like I think you fucked up. Like that's not really. There's been times where I have seen it happen where no one says sorry and they just move on, and I'm like, I know y'all still mad.
Nah.
Dude, end that
Hell
shit.
no.
Don't say sorry. Just apologize. Like apology is gonna fix it. People are like, well, I don't like apology. Like I like action, bro. Sometimes an apology you're gonna have to fucking do. Because
An
if
apology
I
is
fucked up,
the
I can't
fucking
just
action.
refix it.
Nah,
Yeah,
nah.
like,
An
bro, come
apology
on.
is an action. The fuck? You saying, hey, I'm gonna put my weapons down. And how they react to you putting your weapons down will determine whether it's worth it to stay. Because there have been people I've been with that wants more and more and more out of that apology. And I gotta sit there and be like, and I mean, I was younger. I was much younger. And I kept trying to satisfy and beg and plead and grovel to her. And I'm like, you know what? No. Like, I'm never doing that shit ever again. And I haven't ever since, I think. Yeah. Ever since that, my first relationship, I've never let a woman talk down to me like that ever again. Of course, I didn't sit there and call her a bitch or call her out her name. But I wasn't having it at the same time. Fellas, we're going to have to go through some shit. If the girl's worth it, stay with her, and not worth it on some, because you're not gonna find anybody else. That's not what I'm talking about. And if that's how you feel, you should not be in a relationship at all.
I agree. Man, it's so fucking, it's so rudimentary how people like fuck things up, including myself. You know, like back in those days, being that young and shit like that, you just really think pride is everything. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not gonna disrespect me. You know, I remember I used to say that shit all the time. Like I don't like the word bitch. You're not gonna use that on me. Period. Or else we got a problem. And I'm like, nowadays I'm like, bro, do what the fuck you want. I don't give a fuck, bro. Stop that shit, dog. Listen, dude, I got shit to do, bro. Me fucking with you because you call me a bitch isn't gonna do me any favors, anyways. And taking words from people who are much wiser than me. You know, violence should not be the first answer to any problem. You know. So I've learned to stop doing that, to stop thinking like that, stop talking like that. Because for one, I also don't like conflict. You know, I just don't. I'm not gonna fight you if I don't have to. I'd rather just keep it real, keep it 100. I'll call the police, bro. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, bro. I'm not gonna fight you. Fuck, I gotta fight you for it. Now if you swing, now bitch, I'm gonna defend myself. Now I'm on it. But like, if you're not swinging, then nothing's gonna happen. I'm good. I don't give a fuck how you feel. It's not my problem. You know, and a lot of people. A lot of young people have this. That's my phone.
Okay.
I have the Final Fantasy thing on my phone, so I'm sorry you heard that. But a lot of the young people nowadays too, and I think young people period, because everyone fucking has that same idea of like, oh, I'm a man's man. You're not gonna fucking. They want to be gangster. They want to fucking be tough and shit like that. And being tough sometimes isn't what you need, especially in a relationship, dude. Like if you gotta act up to your girl, bro, you not a tough man.
That's off.
You're that's not a tough dude. This shit you don't need to be like that.
It's like it's a lose-lose either way. If your girl is making you act that way to her, drop her. If you feel like you have to prove yourself like that to her, she should drop you on some shit. You don't have to be So here's my thing with Kowalski. You don't have to ever be disrespectful to a woman that you're with. Not even a little bit. Because it's not that it's a woman thing. To go that far, it's the type of women you keep getting. Because I never had to be disrespectful to mines. Not once. Or if I was, not only was it like it wasn't on purpose, but if she tells me, I mean, I'm going to apologize for it and tell her like, hey, you know, you tell me what makes you comfortable on some shit, because I care about her and I will make adjustments for her.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like, fellas, that is so deep that is a thing you got to understand. You're both supposed to make adjustments for each other because you are two different people. And even worse, we constantly adapt, we constantly change.
I feel like that's so lost. On people changing for other people. Like, why do I gotta change for you? You should love me how I am, bro. Then you shouldn't be in a relationship. If that's how you think, that's probably it for you. You're good. Because there's no way you can't go into a relationship thinking, oh well, I don't have to change for nobody. Like no one's perfect, dude. And even if you like think that you put your partner first and shit like that, and that like, oh well, I shouldn't have to because I always put my partners first and whatever, whatnot. Like, bro, it's not the point. The point is sometimes you just do shit that you should change. There's little things, little quirks, like shit that people don't like. Like, what if you leave a toilet seat up? You know, guys, if you leave a toilet seat up, then you gotta change that. 'Cause a lot of women don't like that. You know?
Nope.
And they'll be like, yo, what the fuck, dude? Like, put the seat down. What are you gonna say to her? Nah, I don't change for nobody, bro. The little shit like that, it's not even the problem of like you leaving the seat open and choosing to leave it open. It's the respect part of it now. Now it's that you don't respect your partner enough to even try. You just said fuck it because I guess. You know, and that's just stupid. You sound stupid. You should feel stupid. You know, like lose relationships that way, and relationships are fickle, especially at the beginning, dude. Because everyone wants the perfect person. There is no perfect person. You're not gonna get Prince Charming. You're not gonna get the fucking whoever. This is not gonna happen, bro. Find you someone that you can call your best friend, that you can talk to freely. You can be yourself around, and I promise you that is way more valuable than fucking someone's looks only type of shit, bro. That just doesn't make sense.
I'm begging you to not do some dumb shit like that.
Looks don't matter. I be for real. As long as you find them attractive, that's all that matters. You know what I'm saying? That's where I'm at with it.
Right. Let me find out why. So apparently both your voices are echoing right now. So it has to be my issue. I just gotta find out how to fix it. Yo, bro, can you still hear me?
I hear you perfectly fine, bro.
Okay, that's... Huh. There's, at the moment, I see 2 Discords applications.
Are you joining like 2 calls at the same time?
No.
No.
Mm-mm. Trying to find out why the fuck. Because I can hear you and Kowalski like a second after y'all finish saying something. And I don't know why it's happening. So I'm trying to...
Like a minute on the recording? Like on Twitch and shit? Or are you talking about like period?
Period.
Okay.
So it's gotta be me.
Because on the stream you're not. On the stream we're not echoing. I'm fine.
Huh. Alright. Trying to see where it could come from. But yeah, man, it's just... To love somebody, you dead ass gonna have to get over yourself, though.
That's what I'm fucking saying.
Like, you,
and that's a
you
lesson
got
I
to.
learned now. The lesson I learned with the relationship I'm in now, dude. Me and Maya like went through it a couple times where like I would like fuck up and shit, and like especially in the beginning, dude. I just didn't want to say sorry because I really didn't feel like I had to, you know. But then she'll talk to me and she's like, "Dog, that shit like hurt, dude. Like, it hurts when you do shit like that." And like, you know, I'm sitting here trampling on you because I'm over here. I'm a man. I don't need to apologize. That's some bullshit, bro. I'm not. I don't want to be like those stupid guys who basically have a woman on like fucking like by a leash type of shit, dude. Like I don't want that. You know, and being an asshole all the time, making her sad because I have a pride fucking problem going on is bullshit. You know, my job is to protect. And how can you protect somebody if you hurt them? That shit doesn't make sense.
Facts.
You know, so fuck that. And so you know, I went through a process of figuring it out. You know, every time I fuck up, she tell me, and she'd be like, you know, you fucked up. Even when I think I didn't, you know, like I sat there and really look at myself, I'm like, I really don't believe I fucked up. I just don't. You know, I hear what you're saying, and I just don't believe it because it doesn't sound right. You know, then it becomes like a thing of like, well, regardless of how I feel, she feels that way, and that's the problem. You know. If no matter what I think, because I think differently than her, and that's the hurdle I had to get over, which was that just because I think I didn't fuck up doesn't mean I didn't fuck up, you know, because to her I did, because she believes I did. She's like, oh, you know, that shit hurt, you know, the way I spoke, and shit like that, the way I word things hurt her, and I'm like, that shouldn't hurt, but it's because of me, so to me it doesn't hurt. And so that's the problem. That's the hurdle that people have to get over. And it's like, and that goes both ways. It doesn't matter. You know, just because you think you didn't fuck up doesn't mean you didn't fuck up. You should take some time to really look at the relationship and what you value. You value your self-preservation of your ideals to yourself, or do you value your partner's emotions? You know, and that those two things will determine a relationship. You know, if you have a healthy one or a toxic. Because if you value yourself and your own like my own oh I'm right persona over the way my partner feels, and of course, this is going to be a toxic relationship because now it's about us fulfilling ourselves rather than each other, and that's a problem, you know. And I feel like people just don't realize that, and it's hard to see it, you know. It's hard to swallow that pill, and it took me a while, a couple of tries, to really swallow it, you know. Like I'm not perfect, dude. I had the same problem. So yeah, I know firsthand that it's hard, but as soon as you swallow that pill, you guys will both be happier for it. You know,
Oh yeah,
they'll be happy.
100%.
Yeah, easy money.
Also, communication. It's so sad how many people would say it, but they never follow it though. Because what the problem that a lot of people I've noticed is that communication is fine when you're in the mood for communication. Unfortunately, it's not something you get to pick and choose when to happen. You have to constantly communicate with your partner every day, all the time, no matter how old you feel like it's getting. Gotta happen.
Bro, she will tell me the same thing every time too. She be like, it's the same thing. You just keep fucking up on. I'm like, dude, there's no way. I'm like, I've been trying. She's like, well, you're not. It's not working. Just like, dude. God bless. That's what communication is. Dude. You have to be willing to talk about the same shit over and over and over because you might just keep fucking up. And
Well, you know what, Rick? Now there's like problems that our partners have because they're people. Do you feel free to share your problems in the relationship? That like based on you solely, not on her. Like we ain't talking about them, we're talking about us type shit.
We can talk about shit that we settled then. Yeah. Because we've had like little issues here and there that I've had personally with her, and we solved it fine. Like they're done, you know. But it was like I guess one I can talk about, which I don't think it's giving away too much type of shit, but it's basically it's still communication, you know, because both people are gonna fall on this. Like I fall on this. Sometimes I don't communicate when I don't feel like I need to, because I'm like, oh, I can handle it myself, and she thinks it's unfair too. So I'm like, okay. But that same thing, vice versa, happens where like she feels that way, she won't tell me and shit. And we talked it out before, and we had a conversation probably like about maybe a couple weeks ago about that and shit. And it was a very deep conversation that needed to happen. I'm happy we had it because since then we've been fantastic, you know. And it's not oh, I changed for the moment type of deal. It's a conscious effort. Like she realizes what it is, and she's consciously trying to fix it and do what she thinks should be done, and shit like that. And it's been working great all over the place. You know what I'm saying? This is what I mean by both parties have to. You have to be willing to change. You know, even if you don't want to, or even if you don't think you can, you gotta try. Because if anyone thinks you're gonna be perfect the first time, they're fucking delusional.
100%.
You know, I've always told her, I'm like, look, I'm not gonna be perfect. Like I'm gonna fuck up, and whatever that fuck up is, probably gonna happen. Yeah, you know. But at the time, and I promise you one thing, I will try. You know, and that's all we've ever asked of each other. So it's been a hell of a ride. It's been one I'm happy I got on because this shit has been super healthy. Dude. Now it's to the point where like living without her is like a problem. I can't do it. You know, like we got into this new space and shit, and it's like very it's very lonely when you're by yourself. Like she had to leave for like what was it, like a month or some shit like that. And during that month, dude, that was the worst. I couldn't sleep. I didn't feel good in the house all the time. You know, I felt alone. Even though I have you, even though I have my mom, my dad, and shit like that, I got people to talk to and shit. Even her on Discord and shit, it just doesn't feel the same. It's not the same. You know, the shit that we do off of everything away from everybody else is very personal. And it's very us. You know, we sit there, we laugh, and we make stupid ass jokes that, of course, only we laugh at because that's just how we are, and that's the shit I value. So I'm happy where we're at, and the problems I've had with her, I always bring up to her when it happens, and shit like that. And sometimes even I fail in that regard, where I don't bring it up because maybe I'm like, you know, maybe it's my problem, maybe it's a me thing, and it just keeps happening, and it gets worse and shit. So it's been it's been how about this? It's been up and down, but right now it's been completely stable and it's just fantastic overall. You know, I've never reached a point where like I didn't love her, and I'm happy that's the case because I've reached that point with everybody else. That shit was fucking awful, bro.
Mm-hmm.
God bless, man.
Brother man, brother
But
man.
that's been like the only real issue recently, and recently being a loose word. That shit hasn't been a problem since. So yeah, that's the last one I got. I don't think that's that person. I think everyone else can also test it as well. You know, that's how issues are.
Right. I guess on my end, it's I I'm good until I'm not, bro. Like when I can take a lot of shit, but don't let it be the day that one straw can break my back that you do some dumb shit.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna catch every bit of that hell. And it's that thing of, like, I'm trying my best to not do that type of thing. Or there's a point where my tolerance will become indifference out of sheer irritation on some shit. Like behaviors that pop up, I'll sit there and be like, I dead ass don't have the energy to put into making you feel better when I just got home from work and that was a stressful environment already. Now, some of the fellas would sit there and be like, yeah, no, you're right. But no, I'm not. Because she's going through something too. Even worse, let me put it like into my perspective. She left her home and a bigger space to come live with me in the box with the fucking bugs and the bullshit away from her family, given her family irked and irritated and angered the shit out of her. But that was what she grown accustomed to now all of it's new. Well, I'm not sure if it's new to her now. She probably got used to it now. But it's like she went from a place to a worse quality place, period. So, of course, she comes home and she hates the state of affairs. And as much as I want to say it, be like, oh, you have a bad day? I had a bad day. Like, it's not about who is suffering more.
Hold on, bro. Can you give me one pause real quick? I gotta really use the bathroom. Do I want to listen to the rest you gotta say?
Oh, okay. All right.
Y'all, y'all
Yo,
hear me?
what's going on?
I just got back. You know, I had to. I was starving. I had to go get something to eat.
Brother, tell me about it.
All I had was a protein shake today. That was it. So I was hungry.
All I had was some McDonald's breakfast, but Rick and I was talking about you have to set aside your pride to get the best out of your relationship with your partner.
Oh, we still on relationship?
Yeah. I don't know,
I
brother.
don't
We
know.
can. Go on ahead.
I don't know about setting aside pride.
You got to. Hey, you really do not have a choice. Not self-respect, but pride. Those are two different things.
They are. Man. I think that pride can work as an aphrodisiac.
No. Because then what are you chasing? Excitement. Excitement don't grant you peace. The peace is what you really want in the end of everything.
No. I'm talking about. I'm not saying you chase that.
Right.
I'm saying that when I'm saying hold on. Let me think of how I want to say this because I'm about to sound like an asshole. Basically, there is something alluring to women that they can't control you. Meaning that if you are just stand on your convictions, that it's alluring to them because they can't control it and they love to chase a man that they can't control.
I can't agree with that. Not all the way at least. No, you don't want a doormat, but you don't want a hard ass that isn't being considerate of your feelings and your emotions either.
Oh, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that like sometimes you gotta be 10 toes.
Sure, but like I said, there's self-respect and then there's pride. Pride is too much and self-respect is just enough. Now, if there's a
Let's talk about how we define pride then, because
okay,
when I'm thinking about pride, I am thinking about like goddamn it, no, I'm fucking right. I'm proud. I'm like like I'm sure of myself. I'm not saying don't be open to reason or the change or be locked off and be this person that's like does not have the ability to even have a conversation with somebody, but you also have to be in a place where in spite of having conversations you still are gonna just do what you think is best, and that doesn't mean that you don't take what they have to say into consideration, but you shouldn't necessarily only be at peace. You should also feel pride in your decisions, in the ways in which you choose to live your life. That should make you feel good about yourself, be proud of that. You should be like, every chance you get to live the life that you are designing for you, you should feel proud. And I think
right.
that's a little, and I think that that's a little bit different. I'm saying like, you can have self-respect, but you can also be emotionless with it. I think the ways in which we can feel productive emotion is by feeling good about the decisions that we make.
I still wouldn't call that. Now, being proud and being prideful, again, I don't think it's the same thing. Because, for example, you are prideful enough that instead of just talking things out, understanding where both of you are coming from, and coming up with a decision based on that conversation afterwards, or just being 10 toes, being a hard ass, and like you're closing the door essentially. But
Okay.
then what? Yeah.
So you're saying like when you say pride, you're saying more of like you're closing yourself off and being like, no, fuck you, my way or the highway.
That's half of it at the very least, yeah. Like, for example, right? Pride is here, like, for example, my girl tells me that she's concerned about either a hobby or an action that I'm doing, and I'm telling her, nah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it regardless. Even if her points are well founded, you think you're right, therefore you're not about to think of what she's talking about at all. Or even then, because there's the pride in thinking your way is quite literally the right and only way to go about things without taking consideration for other people's advice, especially your partners. Because your partner could be wrong. But if you were to hear her out, listen to her, you tell her your reasoning for shit, the worst that can come out of that is, okay, either we let that sit further in the oven for a little while, let that fucking bake more, or agree to disagree on some shit. But it should never get to like a disrespectful point. It shouldn't, like, for example, your last relationship, what happened with that on her end, unreasonably prideful on a lot of different and whack ass shit for real. So much so.
And by last relationship, are you talking about like 3 years ago, or are you talking about like last week?
Is it not the same thing for real? Same person. Right? Yeah, it's been 3 years, haven't it? I thought it's been 3 at this fucking point that y'all have known each other at the very fucking least.
I guess so.
But, nah, bro, because here's that thing, too. I can sit there and say y'all both made mistakes, and how both of y'all handled it was out of pride, and it was very fucking stupid. Instead of just doing the respectful thing while keeping self-respect and just saying, yeah, I'm just not going to entice this situation at all, and just walking away from it. It was a game of hurting each other.
Well, I'm going to tell you that I wasn't out here trying to hurt my ex.
Not at the end, but at the beginning, no, you were doing some, you were thinking at least of doing some stupid shit, and I'd be like, bro, why are you doing all this when you can just not be with her and just cut the bitch off for real? And you just wanted her to suffer because she did some wild things to you before you got to this point. It was very early. It was like, what? months after you told me y'all were together, and not even like official but not actually type shit. And I'm sitting there like, bro, why are you even giving her the time of day? She don't even deserve that if you're gonna keep it a stack. Maya, if you're watching this, I'm leaving because of a duty. Um, and even more so, right? There are times where I feel like I can be prideful, and I hate it. I hate it so fucking much, bro, because it's like I have to catch myself and be like, hey, chill.
So,
Um, but no, being prideful, I feel, is just going to feed an aspect of a relationship that helps no one in the long run. Sure,
I
it,
think I think where I am now, an outsider might call me prideful for acting the way that I do, but it's like I can't trust what I hear are the concerns anymore.
you can't trust what you hear are the concerns anymore.
So like, let me try to say that again. It's in a slightly
No, it's
clearer
like,
way.
now I gotta think of, what do you mean by concerns?
So you're saying in this whole discussion that you have what you don't like about pride is that it gets in the way of compromise and real discussion about wants and needs and
What?
action and trying to
Mm,
have a good discourse in order to move through difficult situations, right?
that is correct.
Now, I'm at a place where all of the concerns that I'm hearing, I have to ignore,
Mm.
and that hurts. Does that make sense? That I have to be 10 toes because the half the concerns that I'm hearing is just inciting, just
Well, that's the
jabbing,
diff.
inciting, and just like trying to get a rise out of me. It's basically like when you get to a place where every discussion that you have is a fucking shit test, and
Yeah.
you have to be 10 toes at all times. And it's like, I want to be able to give a reasonable, like, be able to speak to them reasonably, calmly, try to hear their side of issues out, but it's literally like maybe 50% factual and 50% just straight trying to get a rise out of me bullshit. And I can't tell the difference anymore. So I basically am always on defense at all times.
Well, see.
Which makes her
Mhm.
say, "Oh, he never listens to me. He doesn't respect me. He doesn't want me to take just hear my side of things or share my experience or he's invalidating my entire experience." And I'm like, how the fuck am I supposed to listen to you when half of the I have to piece out the bullshit from the discussion all the time? And if I'm not on defense, you're just trying to hurt me more.
You see, in that situation particular, real talk. As I told you beforehand, off stream, she never respected you for real. So that situation isn't the same as someone you're trying to marry, for example, someone you are romantically with. This person is trying to hurt you because you stop tolerating her garbage. She ain't of salvation at this point. The relationship's been over.
Yeah.
So, no, when I tell you, this isn't being prideful. This is protecting yourself from someone who has, in the past and in the present, hurt you over and over and over again. You're not letting the abuser have an opinion because they abused you and won't stop. So no, that's different, bro.
Okay.
That is a whole different thing. One, that, and two, the relationship's over.
Yeah,
So,
like I said in the past, chat, I'm a tired individual. I've had a very hard life these last few years. Very hard life. Which you definitely talk more about, but I think categorically I've definitely been through some shit.
oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And that's not me trying to like toot my own horn either. I mean, maybe a little bit, but like I think that I've dealt with a lot more bullshit than a lot of people. Damn.
Yeah, nah. That was hard as hell.
Damn, you were doing so good too. Shit.
I like pretty much revived myself. But here's the thing. I can look at your situations and say a good half of them has been because of your own. Not even not a part of it's naivete, I guess. The other part of it is that you do things with arrogance sometimes where you don't feel like you have to be on guard, or you can phase through the issues so it doesn't matter for real, only for when it to happen and you just like, oh well, this isn't great. You know what I'm saying? Like that has happened a good number of times, and
Yeah, but that's also like I was also a completely different person in all of those relationships too.
that's
Like,
factual.
the person I am today.
I don't think you're gonna do that shit again. I'm gotta be honest, bro. My man called me and said, I think I understand what you're talking about. And I was like, oh, we have reached epiphany. Oh, we are on progress. Let's fucking go. Just, damn.
Like I told you off stream the other day, I just want to be happy. That's it.
The way you
Tired
said
of being
that hurt
tired.
my soul.
Sick and tired of being sick and tired.
But no, I'm glad that you
My
reached
man,
this
take the first
point.
option. That's my dude.
Oh, 100%, dog.
That's my man. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you.
I can say this. I'm glad you've reached this conclusion finally. I just wish you didn't had so many burns and scars to get here.
Yeah, good luck to whoever dates me next.
I think you'll be fine.
Yeah, you know, you need some therapy for like
You
a
gonna?
solid year.
I think
Oh,
it's
I'm in
probably
therapy
better.
right now. I went ahead and got me a therapist for.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I went ahead. I was like, I went in there. He was like, so like, what's going on? I'm like,
A lot.
Mm.
so much, bro. Real quick, just a quick aside. Ants are crawling in my book.
Your book?
My book.
Okay, so when you say book, what are we talking about?
Like a reading book. Like I learned to read that one day.
Yeah.
Or
I learned to read recently too.
Hell yeah. It's a meme that won't die, dog.
Yeah, no, that meme's great. That meme's gonna hold us over until Christmas.
for real.
But I think that shit, my fault. Yeah, no, ants. Ants were crawling along the spine of my book.
Oh,
I have an ant issue in my office, and only my office. Glad it's only the office, but still, it's bad, unfortunate. Again, no, I'm reading a wordy book. I'm reading How to Win Friends and Influence People by Dale Carnegie.
It's weird to be so close to someone who used self-help books. I'm not even saying they aren't helpful. I wonder why I never used one on some shit.
My therapist told me to read it, so I'm reading it. Because I can't. I mean, I need to read this book regardless. A lot of entrepreneurs like this book and recommend it, so.
You know, I've always heard like books and shit that help people with like relationship state and like introspection, and it's one of those things where I feel like getting perspectives from people outside of yourself, like that have more wisdom than you in life and shit like that, is probably the best way to go. But people mistake everybody who is older for that though, as well, which isn't the case. Like you
Oh
have
my
to
god.
find quality.
Yeah, there are plenty of older people that I've interacted with who are dumbasses. Just
Yes, sir.
categorically flawed individuals.
Man, fucking tell me about it. There's only one set of people I fucking listen to for that kind of shit, and that is Abbott and Preach.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Top tier.
Yeah, I'm trying to read more books in general because there are people who have lived a lot more life than us and lived a lot better lives than we have. So
Yeah, a lot harder too. So because it's also, if you're gonna give me advice, that shit has to make sense to me too. You know, that's why I like Lab and Preach talk about a lot of the time when they talk about like actual shit that matters, because it's very neutral stance. It's never like oh, you should go out and fight for your prize. Like, well, if you want to fight, you go ahead and do it, but violence should never be your first answer. And so there's a lot of shit I combat with myself. But there's no fucking way you got this man to 0 health. You can go fuck yourself. I got him to 22%. And he's still there because that was it for me. I'm mad at Mars. Anyways, back to the point at hand. Listening to other people is what people should do. Introspection will never happen in a vacuum. You cannot introspect without other perspective. That's not possible. You will fail because it's just not how it works.
I would have to disagree. Not entirely, but partially.
Okay.
I think that there's a lot to be gained from introspection, but there's nothing to be gained from rumination.
I'm sorry, guys. What was that sentence again? Because I had to fight for my fucking life there.
I said there is a lot to be gained from introspection, but nothing to be gained from rumination.
What is the term rumination again?
To ruminate, to fixate, to go over in your mind that cycle shit where you're like, oh my god, like this is and this is bad, and like over analyzing and hyper fixating on shit that you can't control versus just like true introspection, which is let's think about how we're reacting to this information instead of just reacting to the information.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Let's
I
think
agree.
of yeah.
But I said introspection can't happen in a vacuum. You can't introspect. You can't introspect yourself without other perspectives. Like you can't. You don't know what's wrong 100% of the time. You know, because the
No,
point
I
where
feel
another
you.
perspective is where you need to get that from.
I got you. Yeah, that's why I said it was only a partial disagreement, because I'm with you. I like there's definitely benefit to there is definitely a benefit to having an outside perspective
Yes.
where that falls apart is when outside perspectives are the only ones people listen to.
Correct.
Which is why in my last relationship it was very frustrating to me when I would try to have a conversation and I couldn't make a point to, unless I had a accompanying fucking TikTok saying what I said, just branded out and jazzed up for me to make sense to my partner.
Well, that's
Such
what we
a
call
stupid
that's what we
thing.
call a fool.
Dead ass.
I don't need any of that shit for mine. I talk to her, we have a conversation, we have a back and forth. That's
Correct.
today. If you have to bring a TikTok, that
We're already done for real. That's it.
Yeah, if I gotta bring you a TikTok to get my point across,
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'll bring you the TikTok, but pack your bags at the same time. Because if you say, oh, well, maybe I am wrong, but like, so it took you a TikTok instead of listening to the person you supposedly love. Yeah, okay. Pack your bags. Go
Yeah,
home.
which just goes back to that whole respect shit that you were talking about before, because
Exactly.
I didn't have respect in that relationship until after some traumatic shit happened, and your boy was the GOAT for real. And all of a sudden, I had the respect that I had been missing for the last year and a half.
Not even. See, here's the problem with respect. It should not be that fucking flimsy. Like, because let me tell you this. It's not that you had her respect, it's that you had her guilt. Because the moment you ever miss. Oh,
I'm
my
not even
fault.
not even talking about that, bro.
Oh, my fault.
I was talking about the price increase shit.
Oh my goodness, yeah. Nah, still, respect should not be taking it shouldn't be taken away that fucking easily. Without you, like, you didn't even do anything to warrant respect being taken from you yet. The
I just
moment
never.
something slightly off.
No, I just never had it. That was the problem. So I never
Exactly.
had the respect, and then when I went and acted on my agency, that's when things went to shit. And then when I was right, and she liked what happened because I was right, all of a sudden she gave me that Gok 9000, and I couldn't look at her the same after that, though.
No.
Despite getting the sloppy toppy real this time. So
Here's my one gripe when it comes to relationships in the modern day. To date someone or even sleep with someone and not respect them at all, I think is just welcoming disaster into your life.
oh, it is 100%. Case in point, I've done that shit. I ain't proud of it, but I've done it. I used to be proud of it on some fuck shit,
You were.
but I have done it. And where I am now in life, I'm like, cause it was weird. It's like I try to open up to somebody, cause I got needs, and I couldn't get into it, bro. I couldn't. Your man burnt the fuck out. I couldn't even let myself go enough to disrespect the bitch. And that's
Yep. Oh
just
no, I
where
always got room in the tank for that. I always got the amount of disrespect she gave into you. Nah, I would have had so much energy to shoot back.
oh, I ain't even talking about her. I ain't
Oh,
even
who you
talking
talking about
about
though? Who we talking about? Hold up.
her.
Give me a number. I'll find out.
NPC.
MP.
Not.
Oh, that ain't good enough, bro. They a good lot of them act like that
What do you? A number? What do you mean a number?
in the order,
What
bro.
what what numbering situation are you talking about?
In the order. Wait, is this someone you had like a one night stand with, or someone
Yeah.
you? Ah, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Your boy can't really until I'm fully until I take time to recover from my personal relationship bullshit. I don't think I can do a one night stand for a minute.
Just don't do it. That's all I'm saying.
It's not
Just
a
don't.
goal. It's not a goal. I'm saying it like more from like just like the human experience kind of thing. Because like there isn't necessarily something inherently wrong with having a one night stand. It's also more about the goals that you have and your ability to pair bond and what you're looking for changes as you grow and get older. So the type of bond that my body is craving is not the same as the validation that I originally got from a one night stand. Because I went from not having any options to having one night stands to now I'm in a place where I have talked to people who actively want me, and I don't want anything to do with them.
Right.
Very nice people, but my heart's not in it. So I'm not really actively trying to hit that.
Yeah.
Because before, when it was one night stands, it was like I had like nobody would give me the fucking time of day. And then when people started giving me that attention, I was like, oh my gosh,
You were addicted
this
to it.
this was wild, but empty.
Yeah.
So now I'm just Now I want something different.
That's good, bro.
Well, I mean, you know, one night stands. I ain't saying you're actively like but telling you, I will tell this to all the young men out there. Just try to avoid that shit. I have never heard. There has been maybe two in my entire life, and they are not of our generation, that had a one night stand and that person ends up being their wife and the mother of their children.
Now, what I
And
will
also
say
didn't
though,
cheat on them
just,
behind their backs type
just,
shit.
just, if you are gonna have a one night stand, just don't go out with the intention of trying to sleep with somebody, because one, you're not going to, but two, if you're gonna have a one night stand, it needs to be organic, to where you're out, you meet somebody, you're feeling each other, you start talking and shit, and one thing leads to another. That is that intent difference. Like, just go out to have a good time. And if you get some, and if you start vibing with somebody, then you can have a one night stand with it. And you can either try to pursue something more with that person, or it's you talk the next day and you're like, hey, I'm not really, are you feeling this? I'm not really feeling this. Are you feeling this? Alright, yeah, you are. Okay, cool, well, I'm not. Or vice versa, you know? But when you're actively trying to get laid, it never feels good. So, just don't. And also, like I said, women like what if they could sense that energy off of you.
They
and
really
it's gonna
can.
that's gonna drive them away.
It will. Also, this also goes for the homies that would sit there and be like, you're the only one for me. I'm in love with you and I'll never be in love with anyone else but you. You sound desperate.
Horny.
So, yes. So much so that they think you're pathetic, one. And two, makes it look like their entire they're your entire universe and you don't even know who they are.
A whole new world.
For real.
But
If there is a
But
one
yeah.
advice I have for any brother, young brother especially, my goodness, if you're in high school and watching this, but just in case, focus on yourself, brother. Please don't be out here trying to date as if it validates your manhood or some bullshit like that. Just find out
Let
who
the
you
hoes
are
come.
on some shit.
Let the hoes come to you. And I know that's easier said than done, because we're all human. I'm not gonna sit here and say that I follow that advice every damn day, because as a single guy out here, it's hard, but most days try to keep it together.
For real. Especially in
Because I'm on dating apps and shit, and I'm out here operating, but yeah, it's also with mixed emotions, and you can also be on dating apps and not necessarily have to stick your dick into something with the people that you're talking to, because by all means you should like meet more people, have new interactions, have new experiences, but it doesn't have to be all about getting your dick wet.
It really don't. And I'm sorry to tell this to all my virgin brothers out here as well. Sex is not great enough to be acting out of pocket for it. I'm so sorry. I am so fucking sorry. I don't want to hear no. Oh, you didn't find the right girl, bruh. It's not ever going to be that deep. And those that had those moments, I remember. There's too many of my homies out there to be like, you never had it before, so you don't know. Nah, now I had it. It's great.
Yeah,
I fucks with it heavy, 100%. I will never get disrespected for it, get shit on for it, be cheated on for it. I ain't doing none
oh
of that
yeah,
shit for it.
yeah, no, but sex when you're not doing all that, you're not dealing with all that crap. Great, amazing, just chef's kiss. Put the pootatang back in the bag and throw it away.
Hell yeah.
What's up, elder boss?
Oh, that Valley?
And yeah, that's me. Um, yeah, like we're calling me the professor these days.
The professor.
We'll see how the name sticks. But how are you doing? But yeah, I'm gonna put the pootatang back in the bag. Don't throw it away though. Don't throw it away. You keep that shit in your back pocket. Because again, you don't want to be somebody who can't bond with somebody or be able to play. Because play is an important part of any healthy relationship.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah. So don't
Brother,
take yourself so fucking seriously. Don't
for
take
real,
life so fucking seriously too. If you fuck up,
it's gonna be okay.
you're gonna be the fuck alright. But yeah, you
Just
chilling life in? Yeah. Good to hear. Good to hear. Um,
so
got that.
I love how he
VIP
comes in here.
tag.
No, I love how he comes in here and he gasses you up, but damn, I'm right here, bro.
Hey,
It's all good though. No, we chilling, bro.
how we doing though? Yeah, we all right. I've had a very long week, a very stressful week, but I am glad to be here with the homies, just talking about the shit.
Yeah.
You know, thinking about life in the direction that you want to take it in can be pretty fucking stressful.
Yes, it is. Hell, every time I'm thinking to myself, what would be a decent paying thing that I can do in a couple years? And I'm looking at myself as a man and as a person in my character, and I'm like, man, I would hate all of this shit.
Oh yeah, I looked at LinkedIn and I was like, every job post was just a kick in the dick. It's like,
Exactly.
3 to 5 years experience. Last time I was here, yeah, I disappeared. God,
Oh
I've
no,
disappeared
that's
multiple
not
times.
Tope. That's my man's Rick.
Yo. I'm eating.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I mean, that's why I've been so quiet.
Just like Tope.
No, not even close. No disrespect to him, but like, I don't know what else you want me to say for real. I Nothing makes me more anxious than to look at myself, and my family really thinks I can just do other shit. And I'm looking at me like, no, I can't. I would become complacent with it, learn to hate it, hate every aspect of my life, and I don't want to live like that, man. I don't. I'd rather have something I'm trying to build myself like this while having a job than get.
Sound like booby boy.
Sounds like what? Is that like Booby Boy?
Sound like booby boy.
Who the fuck is Booby Boy?
Bob.
Uh,
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
no.
Well, I'm not. I'm
No,
not.
we
Bob.
don't. No, the fuck he don't.
Is it supposed to be pronounced Bobby Boy or is it actually Booby Boy?
It's booby boy.
That's funny.
Yeah.
You call him Bob Booby Boy?
Yeah, booby boy. I'm here for it. Yeah.
I never had that
Might
one.
just be me. I mean, I could see what you mean. Not even like if you heard them side by side, you'd be like, oh, definitely different. But for you having to just come into the stream and not knowing which is which, I can.
Well, I
get
don't
it.
think he's met
If
Rick
you haven't
before.
heard-
We won't give it a stat.
That's what I'm saying, because it's like, you know, like I can see why you could confuse that. So it's not a problem.
Yeah, it's not. Big deal.
Man. But I'm not gonna lie. I feel like when it comes to me as a person, being a content creator to this extent feels like would be exactly what I'm made for, with what I want to do as an effect on the world around me type shit. Anything else, I'm just like, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling like learning it, because let's keep it real. I'm not dieharding for it.
I think it's real simple. I think that regardless of what you do, I think that this is just one of the only outlets in which you are creating and giving service to the world, rather than you just trying to take from an organization.
Facts.
So I think that's the only real reason why this outlet feels the way it does to you.
Because my word, bro. Does it fucking...
But before you start talking about your mission to save the world, let's we gotta narrow that down a little bit.
I'm
bro.
not even
I ain't
saying
gonna-
save the world, bro. No,
I ain't
I'm
even
not
gonna
big
lie.
enough for that.
Not with
I ain't
that
Mr.
attitude.
Beast, bro. I'm Mr.
Not
Beast,
with
dog.
that attitude. Nah, bro, let's buy houses.
Let's buy houses.
We got 10 houses and we're giving them to the homeless. Give a homeless man a house. Join me on the streets of Los Angeles.
Fuck no. No.
This just said, oh shit, wrong city, San Francisco. My fault.
Oh,
Let's go
damn.
let's go across that damn bridge.
Say
Fucking hell. Have y'all seen the state of San Francisco?
Not even close.
It was fucking horrid, bro.
Brother, look up any news article about San Francisco. It is horrible. It is so bad. Like, you want to talk? You want to see a real homeless camp, bro? They got.
You're not
they
about to
got a
tell me.
homeless province,
You're
bro.
not about to
They
tell me
got-
it's worse than Los Angeles. I ain't about to hear that shit. There's no
Yes,
fucking
it's
way.
worse. It's worse than LA, bro.
It's worse than the sewer community, bro.
Yeah.
And not just that, and the fucking land of literally the homeless people living and how they live is so.
It's worse.
Don't know,
It's worse.
dude.
Dead ass. It's worse. 100%. Worse.
Well, no, not to go there.
Yep. There are Chinese tech jobs. Everything else is dilapidated as fuck.
Wait, what about the government there?
I said Chinese investors and tech jobs. Everything else is dilapidated.
Oh no. No, bro, I'm gonna stay right the fuck where I'm at.
Yeah. We're in a good place for real because most people are coming out of state to places like ours.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, no, that out of state money is something fierce, bro. I'll tell you
Listen.
what,
Let's see.
that out of state retirement fund people.
Unless you can get comfortable in an uncomfortable environment and make adapt to it naturally instead of forcing it.
Nah, you gonna have to force that.
Mm. Mm.
There's no fucking comfort in a place like San Francisco for anybody making under $150,000 a year.
Don't say that, cause that just makes me more sad for real.
Well, that's why they're all moving over here.
Facts.
You ready to be new Los Angeles?
Oh, they can stay where the fuck they at. I can't stand I can't stand the people there. I can't stand their ideology. Look, we accept all kinds here, yeah, but no, there are some that you as a person looks at that other person and be like, nah, bro, come on now. The fuck are you even talking about?
No, the people like that are like, we accept all kinds, just not in my neighborhood.
There you, you go. There the fuck you go. Well, I'm just saying, no, those people be pissing me off. He's like, oh, we accept everybody except for the ones that you don't like, though. Then it's just, oh, now they're the greatest evil on the planet. No, bitch, you're just a lot.
Let me see. I thought we were all at workplace. The same thing applies. Oh. Yeah. Shoot. Housing market's some bullshit.
Man, it's going to pop, bro.
Not for a while. Because we still got all the fucking transplants moving over. So it's not gonna happen for a bit, bro. So that's why I very much love entrepreneurship. Because if you can't buy an asset, you can make an asset. And that's what the fuck I did.
I watched a whole video, right, of this guy saying that it's not about, oh, every person in our generation is lazy. It's just that everybody in our generation knows that working the ways our parents did and even going to school for it, you're just going to be miserable and not living your life until you're 60 to 70 and your body hurts to live.
Oh yeah, the working age is going. The retirement age keeps going up.
So at this point, it's like, fuck it. Why do all of this shit to never live?
Right, and then that's when you have the big divide between people just saying, fuck it, I'm gonna just live off the government so I can at least have some freedom that's not my own doing, and you have the hyper successful people who own the assets, and then the divide between rich and poor is only growing.
Right. Not just to mention the rich people that are hyper successful.
When I say rich, I'm talking about just like decently off people. Like,
oh,
you could look at somebody like me, and depending on who you talk to, they'd call me they'd call me rich for the things that I have, and I'm not even like that well off.
Not at all. No.
But you understand what I'm saying? That there are definitely people who would look at me and think that I'm one of the fucking bourgeoisie.
Right. And even then, right, is that when it comes to this situation, the rich that are hyper successful sacrificed so much for that, though.
It's a boy my ass.
Like, it's like, oh, they're just miserable for a different reason, along with not wanting to lose what they've gained.
And then this place, which is also bullshit, where it's like you have enough, get a little taste of shit, and you don't want to lose it. So now all you're doing is protecting what you got, and that's a whole nother prison. Congratulations.
Yup. An upgraded prison, though, but it's still a fucking prison.
Yeah, it has tennis courts. Whoopty.
For yeah. Better take some food too.
Yeah. If you at least in that bracket, you ain't eating bugs for dinner.
Yup.
Which that's kind of. I really feel like we're gonna start having bug-based meat products soon. On some conspiracy shit. I really feel it. I'm gonna 2020 is gonna be Bug City.
Let me tell you this. If it tastes like meat and you don't tell me, I don't give a fuck.
Nah, don't do that, bro.
Like, but if I can see the bug legs in that shit, I will throw up with the next level fury.
Have you seen that that episode of SpongeBob with the Krabby Patties that were the fucking gray goop?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, if you really think about it, Mr. Krabs ain't got it like that. Let's be real.
No, he does. He just doesn't spend any of it.
Nah, he ain't got it like that.
That man got a whole treasure trove of money, though. And the safe. And the bank. No, he got it. He just dead ass is more obsessed with having it than actually using it.
That prison.
So stupid. But,
Yeah.
nah, man, it's just, I'd rather, like I said before, I'd rather live doing something like this while having a job as well to take care of what I need to do. Maybe get up there enough to take me and my homies to we can all go to a better place where we're actually happy on some shit. Instead of just,
Okay, Promise Neverland.
for real. But like, don't do that. Stop. On some dead ass shit though, it's not that I don't enjoy working. Depends on what I'm doing though. Hell, I can't even say if you take one thing away from my job, I would enjoy it. I love talking to the people I work with a lot of the time, and it's making me be up on my feet and moving around and all that shit, so it's done some good.
What's the thing you would take away then?
The store manager. Oh, it's just him. Oh, it's just him on some shit. It's just him. And then I'm good. I'm straight as hell. Like, I'm like, oh yeah, no, we chilling. Brother got some issues for real, and I can't even tell you what I did wrong. No, I mean, he can tell you what I did wrong. The problem is, everyone else is allowed to do it but my ass. That's the shit I can't stand. Damn, I hate quests like this.
Me and Maya are on the same quest.
This one?
Yeah, you called to us real fast. Don't know how that happened, but yeah.
It's so freaking hot.
Bro.
Also, can you look at what I sent you?
When I'm done with this, I will hop right on that shit.
I just saw the chat. It said, man, fuck a transplant. How about move a bucket of microbots and make $1 trillion?
Wait, what?
That was what was sent in the chat. I think I'm late because I wasn't at my desk for a minute.
Please tell me we're done with this damn thing, dude. Can't just keep following your ass. Okay, cool.
Duty complete.
Yeah, yeah. I read it.
So that's a yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Good shit, bro. I'm looking at your stream tags. Comfy, chaotic.
100%. There is no other way to call us, bro. But that, if anything else. The question is...
I know you don't be doing the redeemables too much, but go on a stretch, bro. Let them shoulders pop.
Okay. So, I have a question for you guys. I do not... Don't tell me I have to keep following these fuckers. Damn.
What's the question?
Should I stay on 14 with how well it's doing? Or should I go to maybe a fighting game of some sort?
Up to you.
Alright, bro.
But
Yeah, you do you, bro.
I would also play something I wanted to play as well. So like, if you want to play 14, I say stay on 14 just to play it.
Right, but it's
They're
that
not
thing
gonna
of
get to the point either.
damn, I hate this shit. Wow, gotta go all the way back. Do you know what it is? I want to bait more moments to happen, I guess. No, you guys. Okay, there we go.
No, no, I'm just like, I'm just not sure what you're trying to get at.
You know how when I was playing Elden Ring, a lot of hilarious things occurred due to like the recipe for disaster that game brings.
I mean, I think it was more just a conversation,
Yeah,
more
those
so than
labels
the
is more
game.
natural.
Yeah, it was just a conversation. I mean, like, we kind of just exhausted the relationship talk because we did. Like, there's not much more to talk about there. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, we can move on to a different topic
Of course.
because we were just bullshitting. I don't think it matters the game. It wasn't like we were like commenting on. The only comment that we're making about the game was "shut the fuck up" so you go into your flow state. Was the one thing that we were. That was the one
Right.
thing I was trying to talk about because every time we're like, "Oh, you about to beat this boss," you would not, and then we just get real fucking quiet so you could focus. But
Hey, gonna lie, a part of me wants to run it back with that sunflower again on some bullshit, but
nah,
nah, I can't do that.
nah, I don't want to
I
see
can't
that.
do that.
I don't want to see it.
I can't even do that, bro.
I really don't want to see it, bro. So, what do you, my cat wants attention. How's your cat doing?
Well, she's fed. That's it. That's the most we can add to that thing. She is so not having going inside this place. Old girl is not feeling the inside, bro. She's like, nah. She ain't having it. She's not used to it. Oh man, we should I think the next one of our next things that we have to set up is getting Kowalski Baldur's Gate 3 on PC though.
Why are you gonna do that?
Because there's a mod that makes it so that
That ain't even what I'm talking about.
what are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about.
What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about, bro. The shit we've been talking about is the stream, bro.
What?
You, 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 you using the government.
Oh, my fault. My fault. My fault, Professor.
But don't do that.
Bro, how was that?
Nah. Nah.
None of that
And go.
jazz, for real.
Yeah, for real. You're making it sound like I'm about to get into a case, like great teacher Onizuka type heat.
The anime was good, but the way it ended did not sit well with me. The first couple of episodes made me cringe a lot, though.
Mm-hmm.
It was a different time, I get it, but damn, dude.
My cat is so well behaved, y'all. All he wants to do these days is after he eats, he comes and sits in my lap and cuddles until he wants to go outside again. Like for a cat, oh my god, so fucking cuddly. Most cats don't want you to touch them at all, but my cat
Yeah.
loves
No.
it. He fucking loves it.
Dude, I love cats, man. But right now, our cat's getting us the business.
He
Is
making
she?
them muffins.
Little freaks annoying. Did you skip that? Did you skip the cutscene right at the end of that trail mission?
Yeah.
Bro, yeah, you should have watched that one. That was a really good one. That was the
What
good.
happened?
That was a good character development for the Makote guy, Conan. It was real good development for him, bro. He's pissed. That man was like, "Yo." He ran up to so they're like, so you trail that guy to the docks, and when you get there, fucking you see Conan running right behind them, and fucking he's like huffing and puffing. He's like, bro, he's like, come, he's like, get back here, and then he's like fucking out of breath, and then Bankert, and then you walk up. And Banker's like, he tells Banker, yo, stop them. He's like, yo, get to him, cut them off, whatever fuck. He's like, even if it costs you your place on the throne, he's like, what's the point of taking the throne if I lose my sister to get it? I'm like, that's my bro. I love this dude. I love this dude. He earned all my respect, my man. He really cares about his sister. He vowed to protect his sister at all costs, ever since they were young. So that's my dude, bro. That's my man. Straight up.
Yo, Papa's goated, by the way.
Oh, bro, that duel was pop, bro. I love that man.
He's so good, bro. Like, where were you when the world was dying, dog? We could have used your ass.
That was the question I was about to propose, bro. If you can beat my ass a little bit, yeah, you could have handled all that. So should have came through.
But no, man, I don't know. I want to think of a game that we can all be a part of that has context to it.
What kind of? Well, okay, what kind of? I think the first question is what kind of game do we all like, and what kind of game would be fun. There's a game I like that I think would be a fun idea, and I think it's up to 4 players.
But is it?
Called Chained Up?
It's called what?
Chained Up. Is that like? Is that like a Takes Two, but with 4 people?
No, it's like a rage baiting type of game, but with a group of 4 people. So you guys are all 4. So whoever is in the game, you're all chained together. So and you guys have to like go through this, like basically like an obstacle course thing with traps and shit like that together. So if one of y'all dies and get flung off, well, we're all dead. Or we can help each other out. Let's say we're trying to jump or something. One of us makes it, but the rest of us don't. We can pull each other up. And like, oh shit, we're stuck together. Type of shit. It's supposed to be like a platformer, I guess. But it looks fun as shit. It looks hilarious.
Though that's not like a long-lasting game, though.
No, it's not. That's one. That's one for the variety day.
Oh, okay.
That's one. Lethal
Yeah.
Company is another one. Content Warning is another one.
Content warning is so
Fighting.
much fun.
Any fighting games, another one.
Yo,
Another one.
me, Rick, and Prozac had such a good ass time playing that.
That shit was hilarious, dude.
Oh my god, that shit was funny. Shit was so funny. It's actually kind of scary sometimes too. I ain't gonna lie. You call me a bitch all you want, but when I'm alone, and it's up to me. When it's up to me to make it back to the ship, nah. See, that's why I like grabbing the video camera first, because I'll be the first one dead, and then the pressure's off. Cause I'm the first one. If I'm the first to die, I'm like, I bet. Up to y'all. When it's up to me to make it back, oh my god, pressure. Because my directional sense is trash. I do not know where the fucking ship's at. Have you at least looked at content warning, Maro?
That's something I can be invested in.
Bro, it's like $6.
Lethal Company's hilarious, bro. If you don't think I'm ever gonna scream, like, I don't give a fuck how many times I play that game. I'll scream, dog. Depending on what's going on. Especially one of the fucking what's it called? One of the monsters, like a little girl, bro. And I can't handle that. I cannot handle that. It's like a ghost, and only you can see her. And if she skips at you, and she gets to you, your head blows up, bro. Nah, bro. You got me fucked up. You got me fucked up. If you think we're gonna be in some crept ass dungeon, and I hear, and I'm not gonna be like, I'm out, I'm leaving.
Yeah,
No, you got me fucked up.
For real.
Dude, that happened to me once. I fucking screamed and I left. I was like, I'm not waiting for nobody. Y'all by yourselves, fuck that. And the bitch followed me to the fucking ship. I was screaming, like, please, Rose, you come back. I had to walk and tell her, like, come back, please. Just come back. Come back. And then we had like a pumpkin. And the pumpkin makes a noise and it's like, the hard. So I kept doing that too. And that shit's funny. Dude, I love that company.
Bro, them fucking beehives and Lethal Company. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Man. I love that shit.
Yeah, no, that's a fun one. But yeah, are you good at playing 14, or are you trying to like, are you getting bored?
I'm getting bored a little bit.
Alright, switch something
No,
else
you
then.
know what? No, okay. Saying I'm getting bored is not, because I love this game and I love going through it. But damn, words are fucking hard, bro.
Dude, that's my entire life.
Yeah, I mean, he just started reading, so like.
Yeah. But the fucking chemical properties that made the streams be bomb. For example, Rick, I don't think you can clip anything in this stream so far.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I wasn't even looking for it.
Right, but
you have to understand. You have to understand that the point
Also,
for the chat part, right?
Yeah, but also like we haven't exactly yeah, we haven't exactly had any like major hilarious moments.
Yeah.
Half the stream today was like actually like more of a serious discussion rather than
Yeah, it was.
us talking about dicks, you know?
Whoa. Yo, pause. You can't force those kind of moments.
No. But you know what I'm trying to say, right? There is exactly. Not that I'm trying to squeeze it out of us, but one has a lot more chance of happening than the other one does.
Alright, well, I'm gonna tell you one thing. That shit's not gonna happen unless we're playing either together or someone's playing something that's gameplay focused. Final
Correct.
Fantasy is not that. Right now we're at the story part of that.
Yes, it
We're doing the
is.
story. So if we can
Yeah.
get past the story, we can do end game shit. That end game shit is what we can stream. If you're looking for that, because that's funny.
I mean, we can talk about Bakul Jaja the Mighty. And Bakul
I hate him.
That-
He's a two-headed prick. How about
That jibble necked fuck.
Yeah, that fucking
Wait,
wrinkly
hold
neck
on,
bitch.
hold on. Let's talk about Jibble Neck. Hold up, what?
Hey, I thought you would laugh.
Crazy ass
I ain't gonna lie, I thought you would laugh at that.
So that was a crazy ass
Jibble
insult.
Neck? I ain't never heard. Jibble? The fuck's a Jibble Neck?
Bro, that.
Here's the problem. You say that, you know what I mean without me having to explain it, though.
Jibble Neck? Fuck, bro. Did you just make that shit up?
It felt like I was right. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it felt like that is the right lineup to use.
Okay. I'll allow it.
I thought it was funny, I ain't gonna lie. I thought that shit was hilarious.
I mean, like, kinda is. I was just trying to figure out, like
Where did
if
it
that's
come
like-
from, for real?
Yeah. You know, hit me with that pussy on the chain wax shit.
Oh, it's that pussy on the chain wax.
Pussy on the chain wax.
What does that even mean? Dog?
It's the pussy on the chain wax, bro. What you
On the
mean?
chain wax.
It's pussy on the
You
chain
gotta put the
wax.
pussy on the chain wax.
You gotta put the pussy on the chain wax, bro. Pussy on the chain wax. Freaking stupid. I mean, like, I could start just like trying to roast people. Hold up. I mean, there's you. Alright.
The goat.
Who are these kids, bro?
These little dudes.
Talking about the twins, bro?
Yo, they the merchants. Like,
Bruh, they merchants? Nah, they looking like side characters from Black Butler for real.
Don't say that about them.
It's not over yet.
No, fuck that. That's too young sounding as. Not over yet. No, we ain't gonna let this bitch get away with this though.
Oh, you're God's damned? Oh, you're God's damned. Okay. Knock him straight on his scaly behind. Yo,
What's
we
up,
got
man,
a young
bro?
we got a young Sephiroth right here.
Nah, that ain't gonna be young Sephiroth.
And then we got a VTuber in training right here.
Not even. He looks rather plain, low key. No, there's so much worse shit.
That's why he's in training.
I'm ready to whip they ass.
My
Bring it on.
man, bro.
Petty bitch. I've been waiting for this shit.
Who these kids? Who's that kid?
That's not even a child. The smallest one is grown as fuck.
That smallest one is jailbait.
That's funny as fuck.
That is a discussion that I am not in the mood to
How
to
old
go
is
back
that?
around.
How old is that little shit?
Mid-30s? No?
Mid-30s?
I'm not even kidding though.
How old's the tiger bitch?
I think she's younger.
Wook Lamont.
We love the names out here, bro. They really made this game look pretty as fuck, dog. I'm here for it. Bro, can we talk about the die system real quick? Can we actually talk about that?
The
That
what
shit's
system?
The die system. They
Explain
changed
it.
the fucking game. Now there's 2 separate dyes you can put on your outfit. And I know that sounds,
DYE.
yeah.
Yeah, dye. Like colors.
I get why that doesn't seem, bro. It's been one dye this entire time, but now there's just more detail in what it looks like and more customization options, right? But also the detail of your fucking hair, gas. It looks just like Monster Hunter Worlds, low key. In truth, I'm here for it.
That shit is so sick, bro.
But yeah, Rick, you down to play some Naruto, bro? Just a quick breathe in.
A quick breathe in.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Just like I just need my eyes to look at not this game for a little bit.
Damn, bro.
That's how it feels though, bro. Like damn, I ain't.
Trying to get to the next dungeon, bro. But
How
I got
far are
you.
we to the next dungeon?
Was that be 63? So if you're level 63 already, then you should be. Hey, you do 63 quests, you should be close. Or 93. Sorry, I'm way off.
We all know what you meant though. I got so many quests. Yeah. Yup, it's 93.
Not a money. There you go. I'm watching the customer quick, but yeah, I'm down. I'm down for some Alright, so I got you.
That or we can play Tekken.
Oh, my take is deleted. I got you. I'll play some Naruto.
Oh,
I'll redownload. I got you. Look at that.
my brother done. Damn.
Yeah, Tekken
Bro,
on
but-
PC.
Yeah, but it's crossplay, so you can play it anyway.
Okay, because I've been strongly considering getting it on PS5.
Well, you get it on PS5, you can get your ass beat from PC players. I guess.
But they really did that shit?
I'm pretty positive they did, yeah.
Because I really enjoy playing Tekken at my buddy's place. I just hate that it's $70 fucking dollars.
If you want all those characters, it's gonna be a couple hundred, like 120. Not
Bro,
20,
all
it's
those
50.
characters? What do you mean, Eddie?
Fuck
No,
Eddie.
True.
Who
If
else
you use
you
Eddie,
got?
if you use Eddie, I hope you trip over something. And fall
Because
face.
Eddie is just
Eddie's just a bleed build, let's be real.
for real. Like we want. Let's talk about it, bro. I'm mad now. We gonna have to talk about that shit. I'm so mad
Eddie, bro? Fuck
at
Eddie.
how Eddie is fucking trash.
Piece of shit.
Because you really did not need to be Eddie. Nobody needed to be Eddie.
True.
Hey Rick, can you change the stream itself, like its title and its tags?
Sure. What about you?
Okay. Let's see. I guess we can keep Ask Me Anything's left. Oh yeah, change the title of from Just Chatting to Storm Connections.
Gotcha.
Storm Connections.
Put FGC down and all that. Because fighting game community and
Oh,
Yeah.
bro. They gonna
Yeah.
come in here. They gonna be like, "Who the fuck playing Naruto FGC?" I'm like, Naruto not on Evo.
That's fair, but I don't like the elitists coming through and saying, "Oh, it's not a real fighting game."
I mean, it's
But
not.
let me let me use Smash instead and see what happens though.
That's also not a
Oh,
fighting game.
It's
bro,
not.
let me slide in with Smash though.
But I love Smash anyways. I don't give a fuck. I play like a fighting game.
Bro, let me slide in
But
with Slash. Or with Smash.
he said slash.
Let me slide in with Smash. Yeah, no, I fucking love Smash, bro.
You know what, Rick? When I get a new fighting controller, the first thing I'm doing is playing Blaze Blue again, bro.
Bro, how about this? Get your fighting controller back, and then let's buy Grand Blue versus,
Oh, hells yeah. That's
and
facts.
then we'll also re-download Blaze Blue, and then we'll also download Cross Tag, and then
We're
also
not
download
playing cross
Dragon
tag. I
Ball.
refuse to. I refuse to play cross
One
tag.
time, bro. Come on.
I
Stop
played it
playing,
at
bro.
your house,
The one game I got good at. Come on.
bro. We just gonna have to let you get good with the other ones, bro. Cause cross tag's disgusting. I can't do it, bro. It's literally Blaze Blue,
Yeah.
but now you took all the seasonings away, so it's just bare bone fries for real.
Bro.
I can't do it.
Little big
Also, they don't have Yuki Terumi in that bitch. I'm still mad about it.
They do. It's called Yuki Terumi.
No, they use Hazama and they used fucking his final form, but they don't use my man's, bro.
Bro, because who needs him?
I
He's a
do.
side character. See,
That's my
but
man's, bro. What do you mean, Psych? He was the main villain.
That's a personal issue, my man. I don't know what to tell you. They didn't think he was important, so I don't think he was important. So let's play cross tag. Let's go.
I'm not playing cross tag for shit.
Come on,
That
bro.
game's fucking
Bro,
garbage.
I'm gonna make it a fucking a channel redeem. Hold on, let me change the stuff real quick. I forgot to do that. I just got off the me. Bye-bye.
If there's one thing I hate about what they did to the new game, well, to the new version of this game and in Storm 4, is that you have to pick who you are instead of doing it at the damn character select.
Yeah, I've always hated that shit. FGC. How about versus?
You know what the worst part is, though? Those that want to fight us so bad has to be a tier. They have to pay a sub to actually play multiplayer.
Damn.
Yup. Helps keeps the sweats out. I mean, hell, yeah, if you're going to be a sweat, I better give... Yeah, exactly.
He said, if you won't be a sweat, I'm gonna at least 2 feet.
Exactly. BG done fucked up the parlay. One turned to 10, 10 going to 100, 100 turned to 1,000, 1,000 turned to 1,000,000. I was out. All I coming in here saying is, I need about 350. You ain't getting shit. He said, wait, he said that though. You ain't getting shit. After all I did for you, you can't spare your dad a little bit of money. That man is a genius, bro.
Really is. Hilarious. So I normally don't go for that kind of humor, but that's just fucking funny.
There you go. I changed everything. So go ahead and look at that shit and see if you like it. But if not, then change it to something else. But
Who gonna win? Mario versus Rick.
Spoiler, it's not
Can
me.
you just take off the MMO tag and the
I did.
relationship advice tag? You'll be alright.
I did.
Oh, let me refresh the page then.
Refresh the page there for me too. This should not showing up either. Yeah, there you go. What's all with that?
Ayo. Okay.
So we
I
have
mean, now I
coming chaotic.
got. Yeah, we got dancing cats for Meow Mix right now.
Bro, what the
That's
fuck?
crazy.
What?
Oh, I'm talking about my ad, bro. I got
Yeah.
dancing cats for Meow Mix and fucking Mountain Dew gaming code right now.
They'll pass me that code though. Is it for Final Fantasy? I'll play that shit.
You're looking like it. Ain't even gonna lie to you.
Who the fuck put Team Jiraiya? That's my question. I love Jiraiya.
She-
Like, also, hold on. We're talking Naruto shit. You know what? Give me 1 second. Hold on.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm Team Jiraiya though. I can't even act like I wouldn't pick him.
Jiraiya over who though?
Minato.
Wait, why is it between those two?
Who's the better sensei?
All right.
Oh, Jiraiya.
Facts.
Look, my girl's watching. Don't
So, like-
spoil shit about Naruto. Shippuden, Boruto. I don't
Oh
give a
my
fuck what it is.
fucking
Don't
goodness.
say
Y'all gotta
a
finish some
motherfucking
shit.
thing.
Damn.
We watched Naruto. We watched normal Naruto. That's just done. So we know everything with that.
How long were y'all done with that? How long?
I'm asking you, as my man's, bro. Don't say shit, bro. I'm trying to have her at those moments. He had time for those moments. She doesn't. Go for me.
Whatever, bro. Whatever. I ain't even see the show. I don't give a fuck.
You have no stake in the game. You have no stake to what I'm asking.
Bruh,
What the
I
fuck?
literally, I watched the fights on YouTube and I got all the backstory I needed, bro. Get the fuck already.
We're out here.
Damn.
All the damn flashbacks, I'm good. I'm good. I'm great. I don't need the training art. I'll be the fuck all right. But yeah, why do you think like Minato never really fought for real? He was just throwing hands because it
Oh, hell
was
no.
the time to throw hands.
I'm gonna stop y'all right the fuck there. Name me one person besides Minato himself from Team Jiraiya. Go ahead.
Wait, from Team Jiraiya, or are you talking about like the people he raised up, or his literal team?
Because my point that I'm trying to make now is that anyone on Jiraiya's team didn't go anywhere besides Minato. Minato's one person that did anything, and they came from that team. Whereas Minato's team grew up to be savages. To be fair,
They did.
You know,
I mean, like the whole like the two people that were raised up by Jiraiya were pretty badass.
Who were they?
Conan,
I
Nagato,
thought you
Yahiko.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So, okay.
yeah,
Bro.
and then you got fucking Naruto. Who the fuck was on Minato's team?
Well, we know who was on that team.
Yeah,
We do
they
know.
They were all
But
savages,
because-
and they're all stronger than Jiraiya's shit.
No.
Even
Don't lie. Don't lie. Two of them were savages, and then there was the useless one. If we're gonna talk about it, let's talk about
to
it.
be fair, that person doesn't need to exist anyways. It's okay because she got one.
I know,
It's okay.
because she did exist. Shit happened, bro.
Exactly my point. But the two people that were still there though.
All she was a plot device.
You're right.
That's
You're absolutely
all
right.
she was there for was to move
But-
the plot device, and you know what? She was only there just to make your man's a little stronger. That's it.
Wait, hold on. Who the fuck is a little stronger? By the end of everything, both dudes are top tier in the entire universe.
All I'm saying is that was it though. Like
Man,
honestly, both of them dudes. Hey, what's up, Prozac? But
What's going on, bro?
Yeah,
yeah,
Mark,
he
drink some
said,
water while
drink,
you're
he
fighting.
said drink that water. I've been drinking my water. I'm staying hydrated out here. It's hot.
Damn, bro, this is some bullshit. You know
I
what,
can't,
dog?
I can't speak.
It's cool. It's cool. I wasn't really
I
playing
can't
for
speak
real.
for
My
Mark.
eyes are closed.
I can tell.
Also, you know what? You know what? Nah, how are you gonna sit here and say, don't spoil shit, but then want to have a
Meanwhile.
whole ass discussion?
Yeah.
I just said who, I said who the fuck picked Team Jiraiya? That's the only thing I said.
I did. What the fuck? Why not?
Because they lost.
Because then
That's
you
not
want
a
to talk
discussion.
about why Team Minnesota. Why are you gonna open a discussion to not have a fucking discussion?
Justin, because
are we
oh
not
dear
having a
Lord.
discussion?
Nah,
Are we not having a discussion? Can we not have it without the spoilers? Can you not allude? We all know what we're talking about.
Nah, you over here confident as fuck, being like, I'm gonna say fact. I'm saying a fact right now, and y'all be stuck.
I am,
yeah.
I am.
You said,
I am,
actually,
though.
I speak
No.
only truth.
Hell no. Hell no.
Look,
I'm
dog.
like, brother.
Let me. You tell me we can't have a discussion while alluding
Rick,
to it.
Rick, no, we can't.
Bro,
No, you are making me work overtime with this shit. I ain't gonna lie. Like,
oh my God! God forbid I asked you to fucking not say a couple things, dog. Look,
a
you the fuck
couple?
alright. If I use my fucking brain, you use your brain.
Well,
too.
no, hell no. No, let's talk about it. No, let's talk about it, okay?
Bro, I don't want to say the name from people's team on I don't even want to say the name from people on Jiraiya's team for real.
That's the thing, right? It's
No,
like,
that's not
okay.
really-
I can't even say the name.
Yes,
of
it
your fucking
is.
Spoiler, bro.
Let me ask you real quick. What does me knowing any name from his team do to the plot?
Oh no, because you are announcing that name in front of her, when those names pop up, she's gonna be like, oh,
You'll
wait
be
a
like,
minute.
oh, they're from Brian's team. That's it.
No, you know, damn well it ain't gonna be like that, bro.
Bro,
It's gonna be some
As if she remembers.
secrets. Oh, but I can't spoil, but she might not remember that shit either. Let's talk about it. That makes no fucking sense, bro. Why am I the one with the limiters, dog?
Am I having a conniption, bro? Why? It's not a limit. Let me hold the fuck up. Okay, hold the fuck up. No, I'm not wrong. No, hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up.
Nah, you're wrong.
Stupid little details that can be forgotten are fine. The fact that Nagato is on Jiraiya's team is not a big deal because it doesn't really matter until you find those things out.
My ass
Right?
forgot his name was Nagato. Because
Okay.
I called him by his other name. That's
Okay. But you releasing the fucking name? Oh my God. Okay, I guess that one is. But like,
No, by all means, let's go for it.
We can skip that one.
Let's go for it. Let's go for it.
That's fine. That's fine. Look, bro, we can stop playing Naruto if we don't go down this route, or we can start having the
No,
conversation.
don't be like that. Don't you fucking be like that.
And bitch out when I'm asking you to.
You're the one who put the damn limiters up.
It's not that far. You in the car. Go around the puddle, bro. It's not that hard. You be the fuck alright.
Bro, you said let's go for a drive while it's raining. Don't
I
get
said
wet.
go drive off.
Exactly.
Stay in the fucking
my
car. Don't stick your
nigga.
hands out the window.
Say
That's all I
it.
ask. Is that hard? Is that fucking hard? Don't put your hands out the window. That's the only thing I ask. Is that hard? It's easy. Just don't do it.
How are we supposed to get in the car without getting wet, bro?
There we go.
Bitch, run. You
Run.
You be the fuck alright.
Run. Bro, it's rain. You can't outrun that shit.
Y'all playing too much. I can run that shit.
No, you can't.
I cannot run. Yeah, shut up, bro.
You over here with a fucking guy
My line is shit.
For real.
I really am Naruto, bro.
Even Naruto can get wet. What the fuck are you even talking?
Bro, water's not wet. Shut up. Don't fuck with me.
Water is not wet. I agree with that. 100%. I agree with that.
If you agree with that statement, that means every statement I made before this is also true.
Absolutely
Therefore,
not.
we're good. That's
Absolutely
exactly what I
not.
mean.
That's not what
But
that
that's not
shit
work.
means.
Yeah, nah. Water's wet though.
Klosky, we're not having this discussion.
We're not doing this right now, dog.
I refuse to let this happen any further than this.
All I'm saying is, because
Nah,
if Rick could
I'm not
just
gonna talk about
drop a fact and then
I'm not even gonna
wanna
talk about
run and skip. Homie gonna drop it back and
that.
skip away.
I'm
I
running.
can't sit here and say the
Alright.
water's wet,
That's not a
and
fact.
we all just gonna leave it alone.
Next, bro,
right?
come on.
Oh, damn. I did that.
Water is not wet.
Water isn't
Not
wet.
wet.
Moon
Water's
agrees.
She's
Water is
also
not
5,
wet.
so her opinion doesn't matter for real.
Bro,
Wow, misogyny. Absolute misogyny.
That ain't misogyny. That's
I
the
love
fact.
Misogyny,
everybody.
bro. Don't do that. Water's wet, bro.
Water is not wet.
Water is so
I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate
Water
you,
makes
dog.
things
You
wet.
goes, water makes things wet.
It is not wet.
Doesn't
itself.
mean it's wet. Exactly. Thank you. There
I
we
don't know how
go.
to fuck. I don't know how fuck it's so damn hard for people, bro. Don't do this to me. Stop playing with me, bro.
This
don't-
is about
you
to be
don't
the
understand.
entire stream for real. I honestly, I got time. I got time. I don't work until tomorrow.
Nah, that's true. Or
I really don't.
Fuck off.
I see what you're saying, but I gotta
you don't.
disagree.
You disagree
I gotta
because you being a little wet sack right now. It's okay,
Nah.
bro.
See,
Kushina, do
what's
something,
crazy
please.
is that if I'm a wet sack and I have the ability to be wet, then
You don't.
Yeah.
Because you are
also
water.
Water has the ability to be
Water
dry
does.
too. Shit.
Can water have water on it? No. Water
No.
just is water.
Yes,
right?
it can.
No,
It
it
has
can't.
more of itself on it.
No.
No, that's not how the fuck that works.
That's like saying a container of soup is soup. That's not how that works, Bob.
No,
It is, bro.
no,
It
it's
really is
not.
Bruh.
Dog.
No, we're not doing this, bro. We're not doing this.
All good.
Bro, water's wet, bro.
Mario, you come in with a fucking grab, dude. I hope your shoes come undone. You have to tie them again.
I actually don't have laces, but no, I mean, I get it though. Like, I understand. Nah, but we're gonna keep it a buck. Okay, by that logic, Rick, do you remember how much of our body is made up of water?
Most of it.
Most of it. Okay.
Yeah,
Then we
most of
can't
it.
get dry then.
No,
It's
we
not
can't.
70%.
We cannot get dry, even though we have dry
Correct.
skin. We can't get dry, even though I call that fucking cap as fuck.
We can't get dry. We are literally a moist membrane. That's our skin.
Paulski playing the devil's advocate, bro, and I admit,
It's called science, motherfucker.
No, okay.
bro.
I
What
can't buy it.
science, motherfucker? If you're using Scientology, maybe, then maybe you're right. But no,
There you go.
it's not science.
That's
If I had a fucking spaghetti
Bro,
monster
you
on
stunned the whole
I would
controller.
have won this argument already, bro. I would have been won this argument.
You can't win the argument because you're wrong.
You're
There you
wrong.
go. No, you're wrong this
Motherfucker.
time, brother. I'm
Bro,
sorry.
just because you can shit on the ground like this does not mean that shit should have hit me. I'm pissed. Tell the fucking clone, go away. He should not be able to duke you on the ground like that fucking hard. Get on my face, bro. It's some bullshit. I did not even dodge upwards towards you. I dodged to the left. I didn't even mean to, bro. Fuck. Oh my gosh. Water's not wet.
Water's not wet. I'm sorry. I'm still stuck on the fact you think we don't get dry. I'm lost.
Fuck.
I'm very lost in that fact. I'm.
Dry skin.
That's what I'm saying.
Dry skin.
Eczema, motherfucker. That's real.
It's dry skin. Your skin can get dry.
It's
That's not
relative dryness.
That
Send
oh
him
no. Hell
Send him to the
does
moon.
say.
It's over. I'm over it. This man said we can't get dry. Motherfucker, have you ever had like that raspy? You lying mother. I know you don't believe it, dog. Stop acting like you do. You're freaking me the fuck out.
Water in that.
No, bro.
No.
I ain't saying
There
that.
is
That's
still
cap.
water in it.
Cap.
I'm telling you, bro.
Cap.
I'm telling you.
No,
Even
don't say
though-
that.
Cap.
Even though
it's relative to us, we can call it dry versus wet, but as a whole, we always have some permeability of moisture compared to other substances.
But that does not mean that you're always wet. It doesn't mean you cannot be dry. That be only most of your body is like that to work correctly. And that's not your skin. That's the inside of your body, not your skin. Oh, let me ask again. How the fuck can't we be dry?
Bro, because
What
he
are you
could
talking
always
about?
be dry. He could always be
Stop.
drier because
Stop
there's
the cat.
moisture.
Stop the cat. Let's get this man out of
The,
here.
You could always be drier, bro. You could always be drier, bro.
Put him away, bro.
Nah, bro.
Look, the answer to this stupid ass thing is you cannot make something itself.
True.
We're done here. Like you can't say, "Oh, water is wet." Okay, no, it's not
Yeah,
wet.
You can say chicken is chicken.
Because it is.
But it is.
Yeah, so water's wet, bro.
Yeah,
No, that's not how that works.
Hold on.
You
I gotta
saying
stop
chicken is chicken, water is water. We're done here. You're saying water is now the property that it gives to other things. We're not doing that. We're not fucking doing it.
I was about to fight back. Like
More
I was
chicken
about to
than
fight back like he
something.
meant that shit. He does not mean it.
I know he does mean it. We're done, bro.
I'm
It's
gonna cry.
okay.
I'm gonna cry, bro. There's gotta be someone out here that thinks that I'm gonna cry.
Bruh, chat, what's up? Save your boy out here.
There ain't no saving, nigga. His water is not wet. We done here.
Your boy. Somebody gotta come for me.
Someone come rescue you.
See, no, because here it is though.
Oh, sorry.
Water,
Damn, suck.
water can make you wet,
Bro.
but water isn't wet.
Bro.
Case
All right,
closed
all
on
right,
some
my
shit.
What am I doing? There you go. Take that. Okay, I guess.
So we gotta be. There's wet in the relative sense. There's wet in the absolute sense.
Bro,
That's
I'm
all
gonna
I'm getting
stop
at.
this. Bro,
That's all I'm getting at.
who the
That's
fuck?
all I'm getting at.
Bro,
Alright,
I don't even know what that
we
means.
can stop, bro. We can stop.
You're the one that started it again. You're the one that started it again. What the fuck? We can stop. You just said something that's ridiculous. What the fuck is an absolute sense? What is it? What hypothetically or literally?
No, I'm saying relatively.
Bro, that's too much.
Relative.
Because that's all we fucking talking about is relatives, not in absolutes.
Yeah. Fuck out of here, Mark. It's gonna work one day. Oh, I got you. No idea how that works. I fucking hope you are. You should lose this.
Because like if
You did not lose
depending on the relative humidity that's in the air, we will
Bro.
results to be fucking wet or dry.
Water's not wet.
Oh shit!
And there's sometimes where when we're dry in what we would consider to be dry in a higher humidity is going to be wet in a lower humidity. So, yeah, it's all about the circumstances around which you're describing it, but there's still moisture. That's all it is.
2 + 2 is like 2, bro.
There we go.
I ain't on that Terrence, whatever the fuck his name is. I ain't on that shit.
You on the Albert Einstein before you recognize him.
That 1 × 1 is 4 shit.
Huh? I hate people, bro. That's all I need to know.
They don't mean it.
Oh
bro.
yeah. Man's had a whole special on Joe Rogan spouting misinformation. For real. Shit, homie looked like he hit the blunt and just decided to go on some bullshit.
Sorry,
Looks like
please do something. Anything, bro. My man's through his shirt.
You ever get a zit on your thighs from them chafing together?
I hate it so much.
Oh my god, bro. Fucking.
This is the most relatable thing I think I've talked about all day today.
That's facts.
Bane of my fucking existence, bro. I swear. I literally just had to pop that shit. That shit's so fucking annoying.
Oh my fucking. Oh, dude.
It's
Oh
so
my
bad.
gosh.
It's so bad, bro. God, and it's like the only thing you can do is put some triple antibiotic cream on it, and it only makes it a little bit better.
Bro, how did she not get hit? Yo, fuck out of here, bro. I ain't trying to hear that shit. Get him. Oh my
but
God.
absolutely, them
No,
shits that
you
give
fucking-
them inside the thigh bullshit. Fucking hate it. Fucking hate it. I would rather have a zit on the corner of my nose
I
than a
disagree with
fucking
that.
zit on the in my thigh.
No, I would agree with that
Nah.
one. Because I could pop that one, it doesn't feel as
Oh,
fucking
true,
annoying.
man.
It
Because
doesn't.
the
It doesn't feel
constant
like
friction.
I'm like gouge. It's not like I'm
Yeah, it
feeling
hurt.
like I'm like gonna like gouge the fucking shit out of my fucking thigh. It's the thigh ones always hurt way worse, bro.
That's facts.
Always. That's just true.
They also be like get way more like in it. It's like such a worse spot to deal with.
I mean,
Now-
I don't even
Now the
mind
now
it
the
that much.
now the absolute fucking one of the I don't know which one's worse though. In your nose or on your lip?
On your no, or on your lip or in your lip?
On your lip.
The lip's worse. The lip is worse. I'm going to staple that. I'm going to staple that in for real. Like,
Yeah, it makes you feel fucking gross because you're like, oh my god, do I have a sore? What the fuck is this? Ew.
with
I
I'm dirty. I'm so dirty. Ew.
oh my gosh.
Don't look at me. Jesus.
Bro, my man, bro, I'm gonna be for real with you.
Why did you, bro?
I don't want to talk right now, bro.
Bruh.
This man Goomba stomped on me. I'm over
Bruh.
this.
Wait, don't say that.
Goomba stomped on my ass.
You said one more time for the class. What did you say?
He Goomba stomped on me.
Goomba stomped. You are beating my ass though. Damn. Oh, see,
That
that's
shit comes out instantly.
A homie hit you with that caton.
Sorry about Please get him with the water attack. Thank you, bro. That's my brother, guys. Goodbye.
but goodbye.
Thanks, little bro.
Goodbye.
Like, where you on? Okay, we're going now.
Oh.
Nah, you gonna hear that? She busy, little bro.
She busy little bro. Oh,
Busy,
damn.
bro.
She busy.
Bro.
Nah.
Come on, flirt. Bro, get the fuck out of here. Oh my gosh. You're not gonna do it though, huh? Bro, no, out with the jumping shit. Don't do it, Sasuke.
Hit him with that caton.
No, it was gonna work. This is gonna work. No, come on.
No, it's not.
Oh no.
Touch that wood. That shit was on the ground.
No.
It's okay.
Okay.
Mama.
Yeah, okay. I have it twice, did you?
I accidentally dodged both of those, by the way. That was not intentional.
Hit him with
Okay, I
that.
can hit you first.
Hit him with the caton.
Bro, you telling me you can substitute and then continue the combo? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay.
Fucking Rasen Shuriken ass.
Appreciate that, Sasuke.
I just about the fuck out of you for that one. You like that? Do you like that? Do you like that? Come on, bro.
Something's
Fuck you mean?
getting in my way.
Yo, fuck off, dog.
Uh-uh.
Fuck you. I'm over this game. This shit ass.
You gonna hit him with a father.
You gonna have to get. Oh shit.
You lost.
Oh.
Yeah, oh my god, the one time I win. Let's go. Sick, because you wanted to fucking, you wanted to play.
I had to
You
do
wanted to
it.
play to that
I
fucking
had to do
ultimate,
it, bro.
huh?
I
Yeah,
had to
yeah,
do
I
it.
bet. Oh, you
Had to
lost.
do it.
Fucking
I hate
Hashirama.
you.
Got fucking love to see it, bro. I fucking love
Oh,
to
give me
see
1
it.
second.
I love that Hokage team for real.
Oh, OGs, just
It
all
was
lined up
actually
for real.
Yeah, OG-san, what's good?
OGG.
GG. Why they gotta make it sound so dirty when they're talking to old
Right.
pops for real? Fuck. It's like leave my man's alone. He's a veteran for real. Like ain't no reason to come at him this hard.
Man. I just realized my lady isn't back from work yet.
Damn, you just realized?
More like, why is she? I mean, it's 9:34. You're supposed to leave work at like fucking 7 o'clock.
I guess you'll find out. Fucking trauma from my early relationship, bro. Just went for a drive. Fucking bitch.
Mm-mm.
I
Don't
just went
trust
for a
that.
drive. I just wanted to clear my head. I just see you all the time. Like, I just need some time to miss that. Shut
She's.
up.
Mm-mm.
Miss me
Mm-mm.
with that shit.
Just lying the
Trifling
entire
ass,
time.
fucking trifling ass whore.
Right.
Fucking talking to your damn ex. Just say it, bro. Just say it. Why I gotta catch you on some shit for real? Oh, I left the house at 1 a.m. because I was sad and no, you were calling your fucking you were calling that motherfucker and I caught you calling that motherfucker and you still wanted to act like it wasn't you wanted to act like she wasn't doing anything wrong. Please, you don't leave the house at 1:30 and leave until 3 and act like, oh, I just sat in my car and talked. Fucking. Sorry, I did not need to get that. I did not need to go into that. I did not need to air that out.
Bro, you were.
Did not need to talk about that. My fault, y'all.
You good, bro?
I'm all right, bro. That's old news. That's old news, bro.
It's old news, but that pain is still fresh, bro. That's like.
Yeah, nah. Like I said, whoever dates me next, ooh, good luck.
Just the whole ass thing of be hyper aware.
Hyper. What you doing right now? Is my stream frozen?
No, Rick says he's gonna be right back, and no one's joining the endless yet. Or else I would have, fought them instead.
Oh. Oh my god. I need to set up my fucking AC unit. It's still in the back of my car. Yeah, I went and picked that shit up from the shop because, well, for one thing, I needed to pick it up, but also, since they just left it in the window was just fucking open and unlocked for the shop. So definitely had to pick that up and lock up behind it. Yeah. Thank God I didn't get robbed. Yeah. Love it here. Yay.
Yup.
That is fortunate that where the area where I'm at really does not have a lot of activity like that. So, but if it was in the middle of some busy shit, oh, absolutely would have gotten cleaned out. But yeah, no. If anybody wants to talk to the professor about business,
The
I'm all ears.
professor. Bro, just to checking TikTok every so often now, but man, this shit is so cool.
I'm glad you're
Cause it's us, bro. We're
good.
funny to people, dog. We're funny to people.
I will let go at some point.
I know.
I am sorry. I am sorry.
I know. You.
I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Because I get it. I get it. I was once like you. Wide-eyed. Not even naive isn't even the word. Just like eyes filled with wonder, and I'm over here like, if it ain't, if we don't have the results, what are we doing at all?
Yeah. Cause it's about the journey, not the last page, for real.
Ain't even about the last page. I'm trying to get to the. Oh my god, bro. Because once you get to that page, it's a whole new journey, for real.
That's not
It
a whole new
is.
journey. That's a whole new season, bro. That's a whole new series for real.
That's like that's Rick having only watched Naruto, and then all of a sudden you gotta go into Shippuden. Like, yeah. That damn song's so fucking catchy. Bullshit.
What song?
I take my whiskey. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me.
Every step you take, every move you make.
Oh my god. I've been watching. Yo, what's hilarious is that I look over and the viewer count dropped as soon as he started. The viewer count
I ain't even mad at them. I'm not.
I can't blame him. I sound like shit.
Uh,
The fuck, yo, what you talking about? What's up, chat? You don't want to hear me singing? Fine. We don't gotta do that. Ain't no group karaoke for real. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Less people now. Fuck. I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. Everybody left.
Look, it'll be alright. It'll be okay.
Be the fuck okay. Oh, man.
Every step you take, every move you make, if you play with baby.
Yo, I used to listen to the Police chronically, bro.
You know what I hate? I hate that.
Trace. Yeah, sorry. Go ahead. What do you hate?
I hate the fact that I can't enjoy P Diddy songs anymore because he's a diddler. Like that. No, that song was a jam. I was like, ah, no.
Oh man, you know, but just name the next stream Diddy tribute. Oh shit. Yeah, nah. Unfortunate, bro. Unfortunate. I hope he's happy on his island.
For 5 days until they just get his ass anyways, for real.
Ain't nobody gonna get his ass. He gonna pay somebody to shave his head and look like fucking P Diddy and go to jail for him, for real.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's what you do, bro. You kidnap a lookalike's family and say, we'll let them go if you go take this jail time, and that's how a problem goes away, for real.
All right, government, you heard it here first, so get to it.
Right. Snap. Let's go.
You better
Chop,
get that
chop.
DNA test for whoever gets turned in that looks like the fucker.
Right, DNA test.
Don't do that.
Why not? The one
We-
talking about Diddy. Shit.
Oh, man. Damn.
My God.
Yeah, my man said BRB and he never. That man is still not bad.
BRB, and he's taking a shit out of his dick right now.
It's funny.
I mean, real talk. He gonna come back in, bro. I just passed the kidney stone.
Yeah, but like, brother, if you don't go on ahead, my man's in trouble, bro. How am I about to send messages to you? You read them, but you aren't replying.
Damn. Man caught up.
Yes, sir.
What's that bitch doing to you, bro? God damn.
You talking about Secure, right?
Whoever, bro. Whoever reading messages and not responding, like, ooh, you up to something.
Right.
Something's awry.
Right. Alright.
Right.
Details aren't being told and some shit when there were details being told previous.
Yep. Awry in the chat.
Look, hey, at that point, I gotta assume the worst every time.
Awry, bro. Awry in the chat.
Return the slab or suffer my curse. What's your offer?
Right. So, like, the fuck are we doing right now, bro?
I'm about to start fighting random people. Just that's.
I think you should.
I think I need to.
I think you should.
Because this is just
Trash.
pain. Yeah.
Right. Oh, the name that we couldn't say before.
Right,
Crazy.
right, right. I like get
He
the
ain't here
fuck.
to defend himself. Much pain. Fucking Nagato head ass. Shit.
There's not a single lie you told. I'm just saying, bro.
Why the fuck did I think that? Looked at your character and I was like Aizen, and I'm like, why the fuck did I just do that?
I don't know. Hey, honey,
Huh?
how was work?
It was fine.
How the fuck do you think work was? Long.
Hmm.
Cat is outside.
Ah, the
They
baby
had
girl's
we
outside.
And I
they
brought
had
you
he baked all the baked goods
You
because
what?
everybody went home early, didn't they?
Do you work tomorrow?
Yeah, I work at the same time, unfortunately.
I got us a gift. And I'm gonna put it in the fridge. When we have a day off together, let's enjoy it.
Okay.
Bitch. But the kitten outside is being followed by a boy.
Oh no.
The orange young boy.
Oh no.
So, I don't want to feed her just yet, but she is out there.
I don't. How many times does cat have heat cycles throughout the year?
Enough to be a problem.
For
I
real.
didn't even pretend to know that one.
Speaking of heat cycle, god damn, I'm hot.
Is it's possible for her to have one soon. And it's very possible that the male is troubling her in a bid to make her produce quicker. Because you see, most of the time with animals, males can trigger a female's heat cycle. They can normally also trigger it by killing her babies.
You heard it here first, folks. If you want to trigger her heat cycle, kill her babies.
Yup.
Theirs is not actually because of territory, but because normally it would make their mother heat quicker. The more you know. I dig it.
Bruh. You're still waiting for our match for real?
I'm still. Huh?
Go ahead and go out there.
You're still waiting for a match?
I can wait. Yeah, I'm still waiting for a match.
Yeah, bro. I think that I think you might just need to. I think you might just need to play something else.
There's not enough time to warrant that change now.
Damn, bro.
We got like how? We got a little bit longer before we have to stop anyway, so I'm just let's just get the ball rolling on some shit for real.
I guess so, but damn.
But no, man. Hopefully things keep going well. You know what it is too? I guess I'm just hungry. I guess.
I feel you. I'm just hot. I'm hot and bothered, y'all. You heard it here first.
For real.
You wanna go get something to eat?
Yeah.
Let me know when.
Yeah. Stream's about to be over in a little bit. Every step you take.
Thank you.
For
I
what?
saw your water thing on there, and I was like, oh no,
Oh
it's not on my
nah.
Switch. It's not on my Switch.
Get the fuck out of here.
My water thing?
You can't see me?
Banned.
What is it?
Fucking banned.
Wait, who's banned?
Fucking spam account.
Ah, yup.
Hello, sorry for bothering you. I want to offer a promotion of your channel, viewers, followers, views, chats, bots, etc.
Nah.
Fucking
But
banned. Like a fucking queso stream. Banned. Kind of hilarious that you can just make content about ripping on a fat dude and it blows up to have like millions of views. Crazy. Fucking crazy.
oh man, that's unfortunate. You okay, honey?
Yeah, I'm just hanging out.
What's crazy is that you just perfected it.
Yeah, damn, did I do that?
Yeah, he did. Straight perfected it, that shit.
My fault.
We can pop off, King. But
We should let this thing take a break.
ugh.
Reason being is it's making water sounds and the coolant is like cooling some shit out of there.
So about Kathy though.
So, alright, here's the deal. I clock out at 9:30.
Right.
I turn around, I see something's on sale that we both love. So I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna grab that. So I'm going through the self checkout. Who do I see walk in but Nikki? And she says hi to me. Normal, right? But I'm like, huh, this is really weird. It is 9:30 and my manager is here. But whatever, maybe she's got a meeting or something, right? So I'm walking out. And as I walk out, I'm going to the area where employees park. Now, it's not an obligation for employees to park there. Most of them don't. But I park there because it's convenient. So as I'm walking over, who do I see crying to the night shift manager on duty but Kathy? Like, she is crying to him. Billy says hi to me. Billy's the night shift manager.
Right.
He says hi to me, which I think was like him trying to cue in Kathy to be quiet. I wasn't trying to listen, but I was kind of befuddled, like, is that Kathy? Is it not? Because I can only see her from behind. I step around like, oh, it is. But she is, like, clearly upset and still talking about something, so I just keep walking. I don't even register what she says. I'm not trying to listen. I'm walking to my car. As I'm walking, she goes, hi, Kendra. Like that. I turn around, hi, Kathy. I'm sorry. I would have said hi to you, but I didn't want to disturb you both. They're like, no, it's fine, it's fine. And I go and I get my car. But that cues them to go inside the store. So, sounds like Kathy's about to be fired tonight. Or something. Some type of manager meeting with Kathy. Because why else would my manager be clocking in?
Yeah.
And why else would Kathy be there in uniform? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, something's going on. I don't know what.
Well,
And I'm so tempted.
Yeah. Hold on.
Sorry. I'm so tempted to call or text my manager and be nosy, but I'm not going to. when I see her next, I will ask her about it though, and I'll be like, hey, so is something going on? Because Kathy was crying outside when she was talking to Billy. At least it seemed like she was, and she was very clearly upset. And that's going to cue Nikki to tell me more, because that's normally how I operate. But yeah. And you may be like, what is the importance of her talking to Billy specifically? He's the only manager that would give her the time of day. He's been fooled by her and Kennedy. He seems like the real weak sort that if a girl that's even remotely attractive flirts with him or acts interested in him, he just kind of caves to whatever. You know, former military. Of course he would be. That's the type. But yeah, so that's what I left. Now, I was supposed to be gone at 9. I got out half an hour. Oh, and I should probably tell you, I met a creepy guy as I was coming in.
Did you get his phone number?
But I'll bother you with that another time.
Creepy people are.
I'm sure you want to get back to your happy-go-lucky streams with Sakil.
Sakil's have not been in streams
Oh, Rick.
since I beat Relana. Rick's be right back.
Kowalski.
Kowalski is actually here.
Yeah, that's
You did it again.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll bother you with the troubling tale of a guy who bummed 10 cents off me.
10 cents? Just straight?
You know that bag of change that I have in my car?
Yeah.
I just gave him the whole bag. But I'll bother you with that tale when you're not on stream.
Hello? There you go.
Yo, bro.
Hey,
Welcome back, motherfucker.
sorry. Kittens are handled. And then Nova also sucks. Because she likes eating the kitten's food. So I have to watch her.
What? She's that fat?
Bro. She will eat everything in the motherfucking house if you let her do it. I don't know what to do. We tried everything. We would even we did one thing where we fed her and the kids at the same time. She ate her food and then went to their food. I was like, bro, there's nothing we can do.
Nah. Oh no.
So we did a drastic measure. So I put her in the bathroom. She stays with me in the bathroom, and I sit there for like 10, 15 minutes or whatever. Fuck. And Maya feeds them.
Nah.
Hmm?
Can I go through?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you. Did you win?
Yes.
Good job.
It's only with a computer.
Yeah, he was cooking Rick though.
Alright, it's hot in here.
I mean, I wasn't really trying, you know. I didn't have my fighting chill out, so.
Man, ain't
I
no
was
fucking bro. Cap on you owning a fucking fighting stick,
Oh,
bro.
I got a fight stick, bro.
Cap.
I just
That's
don't
cap.
use it, bro.
That's cap.
I would think a fighting stick would be worse to play this game with.
It is, so I don't use it.
Cap, bro.
But I'm better with the sticks, so you know what I'm saying?
Bro, you know what I'm talking to me about though. Cap or demon for real. Fucking
Bro,
cap,
no, bro. This ain't no Dark Souls.
Damn, man, that is a game I can definitely play right now.
What, Dark Souls?
Yeah,
You can
bro.
always play Dark Souls.
Facts. Why you gotta say it like that though, bro? Damn.
I mean, cause you can. Man.
Shit, bro. What you mean?
Yeah, bro, am I wrong? I'm still on the game, so I'm ready to throw these hands down for a little bit longer. What is it? We should. Oh wait,
Damn time.
is this part of the stream going to be edited, or are we starting that tomorrow? Because I didn't put any notes down because I thought this wasn't going to be one of those streams.
It's okay, bro.
not. Don't
It's
worry
not.
about it, bro.
Okay.
This stream didn't have a whole lot of shit to edit.
Such an invite, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, true, but still, just in case. I mean, there's some moments here and there, everybody.
I mean, I feel you, but also it ain't. It ain't like that, bro.
Oh,
There you go. The kitten dropped the broom. I love those little dudes, dog. They're so silly. They like to attack our feet for whatever reason.
so when you say attack your feet,
I mean, like they walk up to my chanclas, get on top of my chanclas, and then they look at my leg and they're like, "Damn, is that a tree?" And they fucking grip, slink, and they just start going up. I'm like, dude, get off my leg.
wait, are y'all still there? Is my mic still working?
Yeah, Mike's
good,
working.
bro.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right.
I invited you to wait for you to just pop up.
It was fun.
Damn.
How's the stream going?
It was very meh, but I'm glad we did it today.
Oh, you're done streaming?
We got
Like 8 minutes.
10 minutes.
we got 8 minutes left.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Come on, Rick. Beat him once.
I did beat him
We
once.
actually did.
Nah, like beat him.
That's never gonna happen, bro. He's the Naruto guy. That might happen in like any other fighting game.
Not this though.
No. Maru has this shit mastered to a T, bro.
Oh my god, bro.
Man, bro, what the fuck's up with the leg?
There's lag?
Bro. Yeah, what the fuck is going on, dude? Like, I'll do buttons and shit like that and it just won't go through. And is it because I'm stunned or is it like the actual lag?
Oh my god. It is so fucking hot in my office. I had to step out.
Bro, it was getting hot in our house.
Damn, bro. That's it.
My butt crack's sweating, bro.
Dang, that's how you know you really sweating. Dude, that's me.
My ass sweating.
That's me.
Shit. It reminds me of I had this fucking Astro Boy game on PlayStation 2.
Bro.
And every time you loaded that shit up, it was Astro Boy! That's me!
That's so
Every time
funny.
you loaded that shit up.
And was it like a blue cover?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
That shit was fire though. That game was so good. You were just shooting lasers all the goddamn time. Flying around, blowing up buildings and shit. It was so much fucking fun, dude.
Dude, that's all I would do was run around wall buildings. So like full on Astro Boy.
I'm Astro Boy. That's me.
Fuck y'all.
That shit was fire back in the day, bro. That spray, wow, fucking good shit.
Okay.
Right. Battle of Wills.
Okay.
Battle of Wits.
Okay.
Who shall win amongst these twits?
I'm dead. That's it. Oh, I dodged. If I didn't dodge, I would have. Well, not it, but I would have lived a little longer.
That is such an ugly man.
You ain't got to roast the dude that got murked by some kid, bro, like that.
He's only a child.
Thought that child be hitting like a grown ass man though.
GMOs, bro.
Brother said GMOs.
For real. Shit, you start eating that mystery meat, we'll see what the fuck happens. You're gonna be shooting the ropes, bro.
Bro?
Have them fucking weird ass babies coming out. These fucking 20, 30 babies, bro, they about to be fucking... They gonna be born with fucking facial hair for real.
Don't say that.
Yeah, it took me years to get mine, dude. They're gonna have to wait.
Oh yeah, they're gonna have to wait a hot minute.
Bro. I'm not even gonna. There you go. Fuck off me. Bro, you see what I mean? Like, I'm pressing. I hope you understand. I'm pressing buttons. There's no reason why he's. Bro! Like, this is what I'm fucking talking about. Why does he just stop? Like, am I stunned? Is he stupid? What happened? Like, you see my man turn blue. Like, you know I pressed the Y button, dude. Bro, I'm pressing the fucking button. Yeah, fuck it. I'm dead. Ah, dang it. I don't think it's my controller, because I never had this problem any other time. No.
That foot is devious, bro.
I agree. Burn away. Damn, man. Damn, also the same thing.
Delta just got smacked the fuck up for free.
Damn. Okay. Damn. No idea how that hit. Okay. Yo, bro. Okay. I'm definitely spamming those buttons.
No, you good.
Okay. 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 Bro. Oh my god. Yeah, the whole gang.
Chip damage, bro. Love chip
Shit.
damage. And now, guys, this is gonna be the end of the stream. Thank y'all for coming to. He started laughing.
Yeah.
We did it again, boys.
Out here, live, survival, present. That's what counts.
True.
Have a good ass weekend, y'all. And have a good. Why? No. Why the stream count go up to 6 fucking people as soon as you about to?
As soon as we about that dip.
Wow.
That's evil as hell.
No, that's so disrespectful. Wherever y'all at? Nah.
That is kind of wild, I'm not gonna lie.
Nah. Because we've been literally sitting at like 3 fucking people.
We were for a minute, a hot minute.
What's up, y'all? What you up to? Nah. You ain't stopping the stream right now, bro. What you mean?
No.
Nah, what's good, homies? What y'all doing? What's your night looking like?
We're not doing this right now.
What's up?
Y'all want to come at 10 o'clock at night? I am upset.
No.
Y'all had 4 hours to pull up. Y'all waited until the nanosecond after 4 hours have been met. That's crazy.
You're the type of people being like, the restaurant says they close at 9.
Yo,
I'll be at 8:50.
I'm gonna pull up at 8:58, being like, yeah, we need to have a party of 4. Coming in real high, bro. My God. Yeah. I'm glad to see y'all though, for real. I am glad to see y'all. Just because I'm shitting on y'all. Not me! I appreciate y'all being here. Let's make that clear right now. Tell me about your day, bro. What's good? What's going on?
So you could tell us about your day tomorrow, cause y'all late as fuck, and I gotta go to work. Oh, you old person going. Oh, cute. Y'all kids still got weekends off, while some adults gotta still work. Okay, fuck.
Whoa.
Fuck out of here.
Wow. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Well, guess these old people are gonna say goodnight.
Yeah. Yeah, the way you said. Here's these old people gonna say goodnight.
Alright, let me tuck y'all in.
Sounds like that Tours R Us giraffe before it closed out. All right, y'all. I gotta get food, and then I gotta die, and then go to work in the morning. In that order.
That's a lot of orders. Can you take mine?